Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. SuperSquares, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday. What up, Ryan Jean? Hope you're hanging out today. Gonna make my picks here in just a minute. Got to play all the games, actually, and I need to find out which ones are going to be on local and which ones are going to be on Sunday Ticket, my friend. How are you? Happy Sunday. I got Raiders and Steelers. That one's on. Great. We're doing that at SuperSquares today. And Bengals Bears. Okay, not that one, but I'll be keeping an eye on it. Might keep a close eye on the Bengals Bears. I'll have to tell you guys why in a second. Might have a same game parlay on that one. So need David Montgomery to be the first touchdown scorer. So if you guys are watching the Bears game, let me know. But I got to get in these games before we start. So first, Buffalo, Miami. This is how you play SuperSquares, ladies and gentlemen. Play. The skybox today is Coors, C-O-O-R-S, Coors.
Welcome to a new SuperSquares game show.
I've never gotten a question wrong. I don't intend to today.
Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
It was a simple idea. I wanted to make a bottle for myself that I could use for everything. It needed to keep my drinks cold, have the ability to mix my favorite drinks, and be easy to carry and clean. I didn't realize how many people would love their ice shaker and how it would change their lives.
Hi, I'm Chris Gronkowski, former NFL player and the creator of Ice Shaker. I created Ice Shaker to help us all live an active and healthy lifestyle.
Grab you an ice shaker today.
Ryan, what game are you playing today, bud? All right, Buffalo, Miami. I'm going to go Buffalo is going to blow them out. 35-21. Give me Coors for both games. That's right, Bill. Give me 749 yards. And then give me Buffalo with 323 passing yards. Probably too little. Buffalo, Miami, and the Tampa easier to project, in my opinion. Ryan, I get to do all of them, so I'll do them all, but thanks for letting me know what you did.
Sponsor's message. SuperSquares game
tips. React button. Good old 80s Dave.
After kickoff. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available.
Thanks, Riddle. Much love, dude.
When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message.
For both games today.
And reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game.
There we go. Riddle, thanks for hanging out today, bud. Can't wait to watch football with you. I'm going to get a Frosty Bev here in a minute, but right now I'm drinking a Focus water so I can focus today. What feature did Chris Gronkowski want for his ice shaker? Boom. What are the steps to earn bonus points from the React button? Boom. Got them both, ladies and gentlemen. I need to host a channel on my Twitch page. If you guys have Twitch pages, you may do the same. That would be awesome. Tell your friends to get in here and leave a lurk. Letting everyone know ahead of time, Saints win 45-21. Winston throws 5 TDs. Dexter Willis, I do have the Saints winning today, my friend. All right, back to lobby because I need to check in for the Vegas-Pittsburgh game. You guys have to pick one, so make sure you pick the one you want to watch.
SuperSquares game show. Check out the
I'll be keeping up with all the games today.
Great prizes. Then hit the next button.
Again, we need if David Montgomery scores the very first touchdown of the game today, it's going to be insane for me. We have a lot of Monopoly favors happening if that happens. NFL Sunday, what up, Kobe? Good to see you, man.
Pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
It was a simple idea. I wanted to make a bottle for myself that I could use for everything. It needed to keep my drinks cold.
Dexter Willis, buddy.
Mix my favorite drinks.
The Saints are for real, man.
Clean.
Jameis Winston's real. I've been saying. You've been saying.
How many people would love their ice shaker and how it would change their lives.
What up, A-Bomb? Welcome, welcome.
Hi, I'm Chris Gronkowski, former NFL player and the creator of Ice
Dexter
Shaker.
with the resub tier 1, 6 months, by the way. Winston has the suit on again. 5 TDs,
Grab
baby.
Ice Shaker today.
I love to hear it. Bears win 69-3. That's a heck of a pick there, my friend. The Bears. I actually have the Bears losing today to the Bengals. And I'm not just being a hater. I do think the Bengals are better. I think their offense is better. Their defense is similar. So we'll see. The Vegas, I like Vegas, man. They screwed me over last week in Monday Night Football out of some coin. I do think the Steelers win today, but I think it's a close one. I'm going to go 24-20 Steelers. That seems probably low scoring, but there might be a defensive battle. I'm going to go 686 yards. And I'm going to go Vegas passing. Let's go Roethlisberger passing at like 283. Keep it a low game.
To react and claim your first Super Square?
I am ready to react and claim my first Super Square. You got 2017. What up, Moose Man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're hanging out today. Tundra Walker, good to see you too. Sean Payton, hell of a coach. I mean, I don't think Jameis was ever horrible. Just bad decision making, you know. When it glows red, grab points. By the way, can we spam anything you want in the chat? Spam some ones in the chat for Montgomery to get the first touchdown of the day, because if he does, I've got a three-leg parlay. Let's just say it's gonna be fun. Replay the ad. I don't need to. I know Dave. Which former NFL player created the Ice Shaker? Easy. What are the steps to earn bonus points? Boom! Undefeated. Undefeated today. Montgomery scored. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? You're lying. The game didn't even start yet, bro. Get out of here, Kobe. Come on, man. You gotta do that to me. I just turned the game on because of you. Skybox today is Coors. You said spam it. Good point. Good point. All right, here's the Vegas game I got on right now. We'll check the Skyboxes in a second, see who's joining. Coors is the Skybox. I'll tweet that out here in a little bit. Excuse me. Big time. What up, D-Rock? So, all right, guys, we're going to do the reacts real quick here in a second. For the scores that I have for this game, I picked Pittsburgh 24-20. Let me know what you picked. Pittsburgh 24-20. Over here in the Buffalo-Miami game, I kind of have a blowout. Buffalo wins big. Coors is the Skybox. C-O-O-R-S. What a pack of punch. And my TV just went out, and it's back. All right. Man, the TV's looking weird. Anyone else's TV looking weird for CBS, Vegas, Pittsburgh? Over here for Buffalo, Miami, I picked Buffalo 35, Miami 21. I think that's probably going to happen. We'll see. But back to lobby. I'll do my reacts over here for Vegas, Pittsburgh. Make sure you do your reactions, guys. This is kind of new for people. Do your reactions. They're only in the first quarter. Do them real quick. And the Steelers down to third down here. React. Picked the wrong end to play, and it's not on my TV here. Metal Mama! All we want is for you to hang out in the stream all day long, and you keep picking the wrong game. Hang out with us anyway, huh?
Look at everything. And then at night, there's a time when they all leave. And all the fans and all the visitors leave.
Love this commercial for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, ladies and gentlemen.
The workers. And the workers start to leave. And then it gets down, there's just one person. That person turns out the light, locks the door. I believe
Happy Sunday, y'all.
that the busts talk to each other.
I love when he says that. I believe that the busts talk to each other. Juju Smith-Schuster with a nice catch. I want to hear about your fantasy today. The Panthers are about to score already? I got the Rams winning big today. When's the Pro Football Hall of Fame open? Got it. Got it, ladies and gentlemen. Who has the ball? Do the Bears have the ball? The Bears do have the ball. All right, Montgomery, get in that end zone, boy. so.
After the workday is done.
Okay, I
there's
see
one
you,
thing
Tundra.
better do. Kick back and crack open a refreshing, lukewarm Thick. Thick is the soap that's made the right way.
Look at the Bears driving down the field.
So it pours slow and lathers right.
Mooney with a nice
Choose
catch.
the brand that will be with you through thick, but not thin.
What game are you guys watching? Let me know. I should watch this commercial again, but I'm not going to because I'm convinced I know the answer. What type of product is Duke Cannon's Thick shower soap? Pitt Vegas. All right, Tundra, I see you, bro. But you picked the Buffalo game, huh? Because you're gonna hang out and stream anyway. I'll let you know what's going on.
When you refinance your mortgage with Guaranteed Rate, you could save hundreds of dollars.
Trick play did not work for Dubbers.
Your cell phone bill, or gas, or even electric. Wow! At Guaranteed Rate, we've helped hundreds of thousands of people just like you save hundreds of dollars a month on their mortgage payments. And with interest rates at historic lows, there's no telling how much you could save. But these low rates won't last forever. So hurry and lock in a great rate on your refi today at rate.com.
A rare 2 stars for me. What up, Junk Mail Tech? Good to see you. What up, Rich? Rich, big game tomorrow night. Guaranteed Rate can help you save hundreds each month on your mortgage payment. Do your reactions, ladies and gentlemen, and do them quickly. What up, Phil? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for leaving the lurk all day if you're not hanging out. The Vikes at 3. We should have 2 seeing Vikes at Pitt. Huh. Yeah, that is weird, Moose. What about Fox, bro? What's on Fox right now for you? You should get the Bears game on Fox. The Bears. We're going to watch the Vikings game today. It's going to be fun.
Imagine what.
Although I might be cheering against the Vikings today. Uh-oh, Andy Dalton goes deep.
Side by side and paired it with the most innovative electric technology in power sports. It's time to find out.
They're calling that a first down. Family Feud on Fox. What? Nice, Phil. Make sure that I join the Skybox Coors, my friend. I'll tweet that out in a little bit. Coors, ladies and gentlemen, is the Skybox is for this afternoon, noon and 3:30 games. I did not pay attention. When is the new Polaris Electric Ranger coming out? I did not use Google to get that question right. I did not. All right, I've done my reactions for the Vegas-Pittsburgh game. Interesting, Tundra. Infomercials, Moose Man. Yikes, dude. The Bears are just chucking the ball around instead of running the ball, which is okay for me unless they until they get down to the goal line. Let's get Montgomery in there, huh? Got some important emails. Leaderboard does not display in order. Let me check mine. Okay, interesting that the watch party is here. Was that there last time too with nothing in it? Probably was. Touchdown Bears, and there that goes. Allen Robinson. What up, Cajun lady? Hello, hello. All right. There's only 8 players in this skybox. Let's see how many we have. Okay, good. Thanks, Tundra. I appreciate you sharing that, bud. Let's check this Buffalo game. More people might be playing that. We have 8 only. Vegas with a first down. I'm not doing my reactions over here on this one. I did them on the last one. I'm not going to let you guys watch 8 commercials on stream. But make sure you get your reactions done. They disappear after the first quarter. 62 more to go, Riddle. Nice, Packer. Buffalo. Yeah, all right, let's see. $23. All right, so 31 players today in my skyboxes. Let's get some more in there, huh? Let's get some more in there, huh? Got to text my buddy, man. Do your reactions. I know, Ryan Jean. I'm disappointed. But I have the Rams. I need the Rams to win today, and then we'll play a little more in the afternoon, if you know what I mean. A little Monopoly. Jags score. What? All right, let's get – I need to get, like, Browns touchdown after a Houston turnover. Yeah, that's going to be a blowout. All right, Carolina scored as well. All right, guys, let's focus on football here, huh? I need to get up the NFL on ESPN. All right, I got the games up. I need to find the Buffalo game on channel 700 and something. I did not eat today. I did not meal prep. That will be a thing I do next week. So I am going to order food, open to all options. Let me know what I should have for lunch and dinner, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Bills, Dolphins. There it is. I got that game going with the Vegas game as well. Lawrence to Jones for 18 yards. Marvin Jones, bro. Crab legs. Craig, get your crab legs. Nice throw for Miami there. Buffalo up 7-0 early as well. It's killing me not to watch Stafford. I'll be honest with you guys. Dexter wants me to order crab legs. Maybe I'll do deep dish pizza, huh? Working with a trainee today, so I'm just lurking. Hope everyone's well. Alex, good to see you, bud. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Started Jones over Mitchell. I mean, I hope so. I think Stafford has a shot at it. It's obviously early. I think they have a shot at the Super Bowl, and I think Stafford has a shot at MVP, honestly. I do. I mean, he looked better than every single quarterback in week 1. Maybe Jameis Winston, throw him in there. But in all seriousness, like, he looks better than Rodgers. He looked better than Josh Allen. He looks better than Tom Brady looks pretty darn good. He looked better than Aaron Rodgers. I mean, so I do think Stafford has a shot. We'll see. Long season ahead. Mahomes had a hell of a game again. Mahomes is so annoying, dude. It's annoying how good he is. Should I start Swift? Is he still hurt? Swift is playing today. And he's going to get a lot of carries. But here's the thing. Jamal Williams is going to get a lot of carries too. You triple check that real quick. Swift is questionable, but he'll be available. DeAndre Swift said he's available. I'd play Swift. I mean, who's your backup? Yeah, no, I'd play him over Eli Mitchell and Tyson. I would. I'd play him over them. He's going to get a lot of catches, bro. He's going to get a lot of catches. I'm getting amazing burgers. Oh, you had D-Rock, or is that what I should have? Started Higgins over Jones. I mean, not bad. I really do wish that that Montgomery got that first touchdown. It would have made the rest of the game a lot more fun. It's that shower soap. What game you guys playing this afternoon? We got some good ones on. Skybox's Coors. Make sure you join it. 27 over here. We should get that way up. I'll tweet that out right now. Whew, excuse me. Third and 7 goes to third and 23. Do the Saints will be fine. Saints will be fine. It's their first away game, although technically they were away last time too, huh? They were playing in Florida. Their first away game. Carolina's trying to get a nice dub. Saints will be fine. Much love, dude. A-Rob all day, huh? I don't even know. I didn't even check my fantasy yet today. Falcons Buccaneers game. Nice. Moose Man, you're a legend, dude. Five gifted subs. Cajun Lady with a tier 1 as well for 8 months. So Dexter Willis, Cajun Lady, and then 5 gifted subs to start this morning off from Moose Man, including one to CJ Craig. You absolute legend, Moose. Moose. By the way, the Bills are playing today.
The Bills make me wanna shout. Kick your heels up and shout. Throw your hands up and shout. Throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say you will. Shout it right now, baby. Say you will. Come on, come on. Say you will. Come on and shout. Say you will. Yeah. Shout. Buffalo's happening now. Shout. We're on the move now. Shout. The Bills are happening now. Shout. They're making it happen now. Shout. We got the spirit. Shout. A lot of spirit, yeah. Shout. We got the spirit. Shout. Just watch it happen now. Hey, hey,
hey, hey. Okay, that was ridiculously long. It just kept going. What up, Skeeter? Good to see you, bud. You going to watch the Minnesota game with me live here on twitch.tv/SuperSquares. Scoreless here, by the way, in Pittsburgh with an almost interception by Hayward Jr. Crazy. Big Ravens fan, but injury bug has devastated us, and Lamar Jackson needs bigger hands. Lamar Jackson needs to learn how to throw the ball to open receivers, but you know what? He's a stud. Tua down the field. What? Putting the game on. What up, Smiley? Good to see you, man. Stafford Cup TD, baby, all day. Get used to hearing that this year. Stafford to Cup. Tua down the field, bro. It's Buffalo ball. What are you saying, D-Rock? A lot of 7s on the board. Every single game is 7-0 except the Patriots-Jets, who are at 0-0, and the Niners-Eagles at 0-0. I really hope the Niners win today. I don't know why. I hate the Eagles, and I have no real reason to hate them, but I find their fan base annoying, and I don't like the Eagles. Am I alone in that? CJ Craig, dude. Pack with 100 bits, brother. Appreciate it. Is it an NFC North thing for real? What up, Bill? Touchdown, Houston. Would you imagine if Houston does well this year? 7-7 against the Browns. The Browns should win that game by 100 points. All Philly sports, 76ers and yeah, I just, I feel bad. Bill Burr roasted the entire state of Philadelphia once. It was the greatest YouTube clip I've ever heard in my life. Jalen is a stud. And arguably the MVP. I mean, he's doing well. He's doing well. He had a good week 1. All right, first focus water down. I should probably have another focus water before I make the ever important switch to Coors Light, which is an official sponsor of SuperSquares.tv. And SuperSquares in general. We got Cajun and Metal in here. What a treat. 2 OGs. Josh Allen drops back, chucks a ball deep downfield, catch down into the 5-yard line. Buffalo's about to go up 14-0. I might have picked not enough points in this game. I picked 35-21. Okay, calm down, John. A lot of ball game left. Ben with a pick. Flopping over there. I'm excited the Lions aren't playing today, not just so that you don't have to watch them, but also because I can just watch other teams and chill. And tomorrow night, can you imagine if the Vikings lose today and the Bears lose, and the Bears are up 7-0? If the Vikings lose today and the Bears lose and the Lions somehow find a way to beat the Packers, first place alone, baby. And all of a sudden I go from we're in a rebuild year to Super Bowl champion Detroit Lions. You know what I'm saying?
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Forget about what you just heard. I'll never play it again.
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Yikes. And all of a sudden lost it. By the way, I went to sleep. Anyone else go to sleep Monday night instead of watching the rest of the Vegas game and wake up in the morning to find out that Vegas found a way to win? Unreal. I was very upset. Patriots up 3-0 against the Jets. I wanted to watch the game. I was hanging out with my wife and we were chilling, and I was like, I'm just going to sleep. By the way, I do have Kenyon Drake, I think, starting today. So if he can get in the end zone, that'd be dope. I haven't even checked my fantasy. I didn't even update my rosters this week. I think it's week 2, right? And there's no bye weeks. Nice pack a punch. Yeah, I've had a rough start of the year so far. I need the Rams to win today, and I'll be all right. Nice sack there. And a fumble recovered by the Steelers. Derek Carr. There's no shot the Raiders got that back. No shot, right? No, that's Steelers ball. They're calling it Raiders ball. 2 Steelers had it in their hands. It's a clear fumble. Watt, by the way. TJ Watt. Just a stud. I don't know how they don't get that ball. There's 2 Steelers on that ball. Good for the Raiders offensive lineman for coming up with that. I have no idea how they got that ball. Anyone watching that game? That's crazy. Tua carded. Are you serious? Tua's out. If anyone has McCaffrey on the fantasy team, you're gonna have a good day. Uh-oh. I thought that defense was elite out there in New Orleans. And is that another fumble? What are the Raiders doing, bro? You got to hang on to the ball. Oh, shoot. I think I need to. Oh, I already tweeted that. All right. I am expected to get my absolute butt kicked in one game. How? How's that even possible, dude? I need Kareem Hunt to do something today. I've got Lindsey on the bench. He has a touchdown. All right, calm down, ESPN. I need to win this one. I'm going against Christian McCaffrey. I need him to chill out. I need McCaffrey to chill out. And in my Yahoo game, I'm projected to absolutely smoke Moose Man. Jones Jr. scores 15 in 7 minutes, and of course, he's on my bench. Yikes, Phil. Denver to score. Teddy took a 20-yard sack. Dexter Willis, since when? You guys got a bunch of injuries last week? Also, that Tua news is horrible. 3rd and 19 for Vegas, by the way. Almost out of field goal range. They get back into field goal range here with what looks like Drake. Is that Drake? Is he 23? No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Okay, lit. And they're going to kick a field goal. So the Raiders are going to try to go up 3-0. Who needs that square? Yikes, Dexter. I did not watch the Manning cast. Did anyone else watch the Manning cast? How was it? Recent events, by the way. Pack again, thanks to the 100 bits, man. Preach. Lattimore, Davenport, Gardner, David. Yikes, bro. That's kind of massive. Lattimore's a stud. How long is Lattimore out? I don't know why I didn't hear that. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Y'all be right back. Going to go ahead and crack open a Frosty Bev, ladies and gentlemen. What are y'all sipping on today? By the way, the Bears up 7-0 with the ball. Russell Wilson was a guest. That's cool. I heard good things about the Manning cast. Apparently, it didn't draw a ton of viewers away from the regular cast, which they were worried about. Thought that was interesting. And I heard that Manning kind of roasted a couple. Is that true? Did Manning kind of roast a couple of people? I heard he was kind of roasting the other broadcast. And it's Manning. He's one of the nicest guys in the world, so I'm sure it wasn't like crazy, but. Stafford, by the way, 5 for 5, 82 yards and a touchdown already. You know what, Bill? That's a great question. I too got that email. You're out 9 coaches? I was going to say, Sandra, like, I got that email. I'm like, all right, what's new? Maybe we call Frank, huh? How about we call Frank? Let's give good old Frankie a little FaceTime, huh? Live on SuperSquares.tv. First quarter. If the first quarter's over, you did join Coors.
JD, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, stream.
We all got the same email. We were wondering what's new this week besides the extra reaction here in the first quarter.
I'm on hold with DirecTV because I can't watch any football right now.
Okay, we'll get that fixed before tonight.
Yeah. Well, I don't need it for tonight, right?
That's a good point. It'll be on national TV. But dude, what's everyone said? Everyone got the email. It says, well, something's new. What's new?
Oh, what's new about? Oh, well, for the people that remember, for you guys, maybe it's not new, but for a lot of people that have never played before, they haven't played since it used to be check-in every quarter.
Yeah.
So that's why. That's what's new.
Okay, love it. We're hanging out here, man. 30 people strong right now, and a lot of people are very much looking forward to the Vikings game, if you can imagine.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you soon, my friend.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Well, you heard it here, guys. That's what's new. Big money, big money.
Big money, big money.
There he is. All right, let's check this leaderboard out. Coors Skybox, 35 players now. 35. Check out this Vegas game. By the way, Buffalo's up 14-0, and they have the ball again. And if Tua, I feel bad for Tua, dude. That's horrible news. That was Frank. Pass with a flea flicker. I love that everybody's watching. Like I picked the games today, y'all. I picked all the games for the next 3 weeks, and I'll be picking all of them for the rest of the season for the Sunday, noon, and 3. I'm trying to pick the good games. Buffalo, Miami was going to be a good game after week 1. Vegas, Pittsburgh, good game. Those games are also going to be like on most people's CBS, right? And so I was like, all right, I'll pick those games. And like nobody in the stream was watching these games. That's hilarious. I'm like, well, we good. And the Bills are just rolling. Oh, fumble! Recovered by the Dolphins, and another fumble recovered by the Dolphins. 2 fumbles, 1 play. And it's Dolphins football. I mean, Miami has to make a huge play, right? So my leaderboard here is in order. It's in order here. 23 players. Nice. We're up to like 50 plus in the skyboxes. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for that. It's great news. Great news. So this is in order. By the way, perfect square in this Vegas game. 2.5 minutes to go. And this is the one I did my reactions in. Ruh-roh. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out this one. I picked Stafford. To win. But not because Indy's gonna get their absolute. Indy's gonna get blown out, dude. I see what you mean, Smiley. You mean for SuperSquares? No, Indy's gonna get absolutely blown out. They're gonna lose the game by 38 points. As much as I want to watch Stafford. All right, let's check the course. Bro, this is in order. What you mean? 36 players. It's in order. Oh, I see what you mean. Like 1 here and then tie for 5. Yeah, that's been happening, actually. That's been happening. It corrects itself. It does correct itself. I'm not sure why. Yeah, you're right. Here's tie for second. Tie for second. It's just because everyone's tied. But you're right. That's a good thing we got to fix, Bill. Thanks for pointing that out, buddy. Can we get some applause for Bill? A round of applause. Seriously, thanks, buddy, for pointing that out. I see what you mean now. Yeah, the tie, it's messing up when everyone's tied. You're absolutely right. It did that a little last week. It didn't look as crazy as it did just now, but maybe that's because I didn't notice it until later. By the way, Andy Dalton, 7 of 8, 41 yards and a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. We're not watching that game, but we're watching all the games here on SuperSquares.tv. And I have a perfect square in the Vegas game, and so we're really hoping. Andy Dalton, by the way, throws to Montgomery. That's a PPR point for me. And Montgomery goes, and of course, he's going to get close to a touchdown. I really need the Bengals to win today. I picked them as an upset. So, Tommy likes wingies, buddy. Today's your day. Look at this, bro. You see these hands? These hands believe. Right there. I'm not a priest or a deacon, so I can't give blessings, but that's your squares today, buddy. That's your squares today. Tommy, you're going to get some squares. I got a perfect right now, so I know that you're going to get squares today because I have squares, and when I get squares, you get squares. You have Colts, Rams, and Pitts, Vegas. Nice. Stafford threw a pick? Perfect square, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to the sound. Oh, the beautiful sound of a perfect square. Don't lose your advantage. Keep playing and keep winning. Only 4% won this one. I love it. He did Tundra, but I'm not sure if it's ready. He'll let us know tonight. You're right, though. Gosh, I love how committed you guys are. I love how much y'all know. You suck. Tommy! I'm trying, dude. And that's crazy. Got to find the edge. How about, did Stafford really throw a pick? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for any Stafford hate.
Throws end zone touchdown. Cooper Kupp. 16.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, so my buddy tweets, there's a lot that the Rams have to make Stafford successful, but the idea that Robert Woods, Cooper Kupp, and Tyler Higbee are better than Calvin Johnson, Golden Tate, or Galladay, Jones, and Hawkinson is not true. Agree. But it's play design, and really it's play design, and it's the defense, man, and it's the run game. I mean, that's what is going to make Stafford so successful on the Rams. He's going to have a defense. And when he had a defense in Detroit, he played well, and we should have won that game against Dallas in the playoffs, and who knows what would have happened after that. Ben Roethlisberger, by the way, gets taken down by his left ankle. Should have easily ran that for a first down. The old Ben would have ran that for a first down. The defense, though, is really what's going to help Staff. Yeah, agree, Tommy. Agree, man. Obviously, he's got a good old line. He's got fine players, but he had that in Detroit, and he had 5,000-yard seasons. But yeah, he's just going to dominate because he's going to not be on the field all the time because his defense is gonna help him out. Brandon React sends me a text. He says, "Done. Love it, ladies and gentlemen. We love it here." It's still showing 314 seconds on my app, guys. What does that mean? What about 314? Was it pretty bad? 314 seconds. Also, there's a... Oh, that's the noise. Sorry, guys. You're hearing a weird noise. Oh, we're good now. By the way, first place in my game group. Don't want to brag, so I won't. Second place, of course, Summer. And this isn't even Summer Marie. It's a different Summer. And Skeeter must be in the other one because I don't see... Oh, there's Skeeter, and there's Summer Marie. And Tommy Likes Wingies was down there, too. Oh, yeah, I needed... Oh, it's too late now, I think. Which game? Skeeter in your group, Tommy? All right. Wait, Summer 7373 is Tundra's wife, dude? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's awesome. And you guys both live in Minnesota, you punks. All these middle-aged women naming their daughter Summer 30 years ago. Tundra's like, Panthers are going to score again? Bro, I picked the Saints, man. The Panthers had the ball on the 35. You're good, Dexter. Where's that confidence, brother? Big Ben goes way deep. Oh, he should have caught it. Is that Claypool with a massive drop? Massive drop by Claypool there. I mean, ball is literally in his hands. Unfortunate hits the defender, but man, Claypool, you got to come down with that, bud. You got to grab it and pull your hands in, man. That would have been an awesome catch. That was a Calvin Johnson style catch by Claypool if he holds on to that. Panthers are now on the 17. Looks like you failed on 100% react score. Excuse me? What do you mean? I got 100%. I've never missed a question this year yet, including preseason on reactions. Boom. 4 for 4, 2 for 2, 6 for 6. Now, if you're talking about the other game, which we'll go check on here, Buffalo, that's true. I did not do the reactions there. What up, Ghost Kappa? In which game, Cajun? Did you 114 in the... Okay. Let's go check this out. -2. There's only one. Yeah, there's only 1 minute left in the first quarter. I had the Vegas game up. I can switch between both games. So Cajun, that's all. Yeah, see, it's updating. We're good. There's only 51 seconds left, so it's good to go. It was, Craig. It was. So Ryan Jean, I'm down for that. I'm just not live on Twitch anymore, and so I don't know how to do that here on StreamYard. So we'll have to see maybe if Riddle Nerd can do that in the chat for y'all. I don't know how active he's going to be today, but on games that he's active on, he can be doing some side bets during the noon and 3:30 games. Alex as well can do that. So I'll let you know if he's going to do that and if he'll be around. That's a good idea. That was fun. And then in the watch party tonight, which is different than what we're doing now, that's fun too. We kind of have our own built in there, right, for that one. But I have 10,000 channel points now on SuperSquares, so I'm ready. Also, Bearded Lemons is not a sub at SuperSquares right now. Sup. Boom. Okay, it's only about a 5-second delay. Rams interception, Wentz dumb pass to no one. Bro, y'all are gonna be so annoyed with me by the end of the year because I'm all in on Stafford, baby. I will cheer against him one time this year, and that's when the Lions play him. But if we're already 0-8, then I'm not cheering. I'm cheering for him that game too. All right, so who's in at QB right now for Miami? If 2 is out, number 14. That's Jacoby Brissett? Dude, it is. Big yikes there. I mean, he's serviceable, but he's 1 of 3 with a pick right now, which, as y'all know, is not very good. Bears have the ball on the Bengals 32. Rams have the ball on their own 5, so Stafford's having to go the distance today. Eagles up 3-0 on the Niners with the ball on the goal line. About to score. Hate that, bro. Can the Niners please step it up? I really do not want the Eagles to be good this year. Will not be doing that. Yes, I'm off work at 2. I could try and things get working on my end for channel points, maybe even figure a way to do marbles and predicts as well. Let me know, John. Yeah, bro. Well, let me know. You let me know, man. I'm in. Dalton with an ankle injury. Are you serious? What is happening today, guys? Nice little play there from Jacoby Brissett. Still 14-0. Miami only with 33 yards. That needs to step up. I see Justin Fields is in for the Bears. Because I have to tweet about how they're still going to lose this game. Hope I don't eat these words. Dalton is hurt. Bear fans going to learn real quick that Fields isn't ready yet. And Baker Mayfield's hurt, says Adam Schefter. I did not do the react points for the Buffalo game. I did not on purpose. I did them for the other game. Frank wants me to do them for one of the games, which makes sense. So, and I can't win anyway. By the way, 40 people in the skybox over here, ladies and gentlemen. And Rich Stadler's doing well, and now we're squaring up. I did do my reactions, though, for the other one. By the way, 2 people watching on YouTube. Man, I cannot believe Baker Mayfield's hurt too, dude. Watch, if Fields just has a monster game, I'm going to eat these words. I'm not deleting the tweet, guys. Hold me accountable. I'm not deleting that tweet. I'm keeping it up. Come on now, Dexter. Don't you give up hope, buddy. Don't you give up hope. 2nd and 20 for the Panthers, and they get 19 yards. That's not good. But Jameis, you got famous Jameis, bro. Famous Jameis going to do just fine. All right? He's going to do just fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, oh pretty little mind. People throw rocks at things that shine. Some left arm injury, dude. Can you imagine if the Browns lose Baker this year? I mean, just that would be the most Browns thing ever. Also, I absolutely love how much Lions fans are hating on oh, dude, there's 2 squirrels on my chair right there. They're just chilling. They're not chilling. They're fighting. Oh my gosh, they're fighting. Dude, bro, get them. Get them. Don't you give up. Don't give up. Don't be a quitter. Oh, that's not fighting. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Get out of here. All right. Pretend that didn't happen. Tommy. Bro, I'm trying. Frank says, can't unsee that. Dude, I banged on the window and they're gone, all right? Keep it PJ. You guys are the absolute worst. They're gone. They're gone. 2nd and 3 for the Raiders, by the way, in the red zone. And that's a nice handoff to Kenyon Drake, who gets about half a yard. Cajun Lady, congratulations on the perfect. I, too, had a perfect in the first quarter. 11 minutes left here in the Vegas-Pittsburgh game. 10, actually. It'll update here in the app in a second. But I need, let's see. I need the Raiders to somehow end in 7. So I need 2 touchdowns for them. Yeah, that's really not going to get 2. And then I need a touchdown. Just honestly, a touchdown for Pittsburgh here, and I win. I'm going to win today. If Pittsburgh gets a touchdown this quarter, I have a perfect square, reacted perfectly. My predictions are, of course, going to be on point. Squirreless interruptus. How's the family show if SB 21? Hey, there you go, Bill. Great question for Frank.
Big money, big money.
Need a Raiders field goal. Again, I can't win, Tommy, so you got to let me brag a little. It's all I have. It's all I have. 4th and 2, and the Raiders are going to go for it. You know I love this. Oh, they're going to kick a field goal. What absolute cowards. They just showed the center, so I thought they were going to go for it, but they're going to kick a field goal here. go up 6-0 instead of go up 10-0. They make it. And now the score is Vegas 6, Pittsburgh 0. You win lots of stuff. I have, but not me. I win when my friend wins, right? People who make me their buddy. Dexter, I love that you hang out here, man. Tell me you played SuperSquares today, Dexter, and tell me the truth. Are you in? I don't see you. I don't see you in the skybox. Where's my boy Dexter? I'll look for you right now, bro. I don't think you live in Minnesota. Is that you, Loton? I don't think that's you. Are you Dizzer? I don't think that's you either. Got you, Cajun. That's true, Tommy. We get Joe Burrow versus Justin Fields right now, which is fun. If you're watching the Bears game, for some reason I thought the Bears game was going to be on. If I would have known that the Bengals were going to beat Minnesota, sorry, not talking trash. If I would have known that they were going to beat Minnesota, we would have picked that game this week. But of course, I could not know that. And Joe Burrow's, by the way, across the 50-yard line in that Bears game. Tyrod touchdown. Where? I'm looking. Texans have the ball on the Cleveland 16. If Texans win this game, bruh. Patriots up 10-3, by the way. Niners have the ball at their own 37 on 3rd and 1. And the Rams have the ball on the Indy 31. Matthew Stafford, baby. We have a Tyrod Taylor touchdown. Where, though? I don't see it. Oh, for the Texans. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. And there's a first down for the Dolphins who are trying to make this a game. They're in the red zone. Who needs a touchdown for them? Let's go check and see what I need. Dexter, play in the afternoon games, my friend. You can win. It's free. By the way, the skybox in the afternoon game is going to be Coors as well. Thanks, Tommy. Let me know what happens. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the mix on. Why am I such an idiot? I don't know. Last week, it took me until the 3rd or 4th quarter to put the mix on. Let's put the mix on right here, right now. I can watch both games at the same time. I can watch all the games at the same time. And there it is. We're like the Red Zone channel here on SuperSquares.tv, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. I am watching the game mix now, Bill. You're the one who reminded me about it last week, so appreciate you doing that, and I'm doing it again right now. It just took me a quarter to remember. I need the Dolphins to score and for some random reason go for 2 and miss it. Or miss the extra point, I suppose. Yeah, it's first down for Miami. I have a little TV here next to me, guys. My big TV's upstairs, so it's hard for me to kind of see exactly what's going on in every game. But a huge drop from a Denver receiver, and Jacksonville up 7-3. And my goodness, how crazy will Megan go if Jacksonville beats Denver today? There's no shot, right? Denver should clean house, but they're punting right now. And the Bears somehow got the ball in the Bengals game, which must have been a turnover or something there because it was on the 50. Tyrod 10 for 10 and a TD. 49ers blocked the field goal. Okay, I like that. Their ball on their own 48. The Niners put up a lot of points against the Lions and have 0 points today. What does that say about our defense? Does that mean we're good or bad, ladies and gentlemen? How good are we going to make Aaron Rodgers look? Could Aaron Rodgers get a better game 2 after that beating he took from the Saints last week against the Lions secondary with no Jeff Okudah? I mean, just the football gods love Aaron Rodgers. You know? Also, I know that many of you are Vikings fans. Nice run there for the Browns. I know that many of you are Vikings fans. How much are the Vikings going to win by today? Goof is going to destroy that defense. I hope so, bud. I hope so. Their defense was horrible. Their defense was probably worse than Aaron was, to be honest. Ben Roethlisberger with a deep throw. Nice catch! I don't know why he ran out of bounds. Johnson ran out of bounds for Pittsburgh. He literally was barely touched. Flag on the play. Should have been a touchdown. That's seriously, like, what is he doing running out of bounds there? I mean, watching that game, he was literally not touched. And that's a penalty against the defense. Declined, and they're going to have the ball on the 5. They should have had a touchdown. He just ran. Show the replay. He literally just ran out of bounds. What are we doing here, boys? He catches the ball. He's running towards the inside of the field when he catches it. Okay, now he moves outside. Okay, catches the ball, barely touched, and runs out of bounds. That is nuts. Arizona by a blowout. I have Arizona winning too. Vikes by 3, says Tommy. Vikings going to win by 10. Niners got 0 against the Eagles, right? Depends. Throwing games. Where's 80s Dave? 80s Dave will be here tonight for the watch party for the night game. That's where it's going to be me, noon and 3:30. Hope that's okay with y'all. If so, drop a beard in the chat. I know you guys love me. Thanks for being here. Frank and Dave will be a part of the watch party games on Sunday nights for the first few weeks, and then Thursday, Sunday, and Monday night, starting like week 5. Tundra Walker says AZ 3121. Yeah, Tommy, did you see him just run out of bounds for no reason? What was that? There it is. Is that Najee Harris? No. Number 19. Is that Smith-Schuster? With a rushing touchdown? Two plays, bunch of yards. Let's go check that out. See what that does for my square. What does that do for y'all's square? Yes, Smith-Schuster with a run there. Stafford's getting hit hard today, huh? Sounds good, Frank. Is it a good update, or am I fired? It could be. It would be kind of cool to get fired on live on stream. Tommy's got a perfect, and I got a partial, ladies and gentlemen. Dexter just fired me. Don't look now. Raiders touchdown before half, and that's 2 perfects for Summer. Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? If the Raiders get a TD, still have another perfect? I will not. Unless, yeah, no, I won't. Unless they miss the extra point. Waiting for HR to get back to me. That could be a while, Frank, in my experience with HR. Sitting on an H, man. Bill, that was funny when you brought that up last week. Rumor has it 80s Dave wanted more money. So he got cut to prime time only. Guys, advertising works. All right, it works. We believe that ads are good here at SuperSquares, here at React TV. We believe ads are good and they deserve attention and respect so long as they don't interrupt us. And I am a sucker for ads, always have been. And I have seen the same Papa John's pizza ad today 8 times already, and I'm likely going to order some. And I don't even like it. I don't even like Papa John's. And I'm about to order a pizza from them today because it looks so good in the commercial. I'm an absolute sucker. And yes, I know that's true. And it doesn't change who I am. Cleveland with the ball, by the way. 4 minutes left. Jacksonville has the ball up 7-3. And the Patriots are only up 7 against the Jets, but they have the ball as well. Rams up 10-3, and it is the Colts ball. You guys, my hatred for the Eagles runs so deep that I don't even like the Colts because Carson Wentz is, and Carson Wentz is a great guy. I can objectively say that Carson Wentz is a great guy. But because he played for the Eagles, I don't like him, and now I don't like the Colts. I feel bad. Pizza keeps advertising Detroit style pizza, but it's not available in Texas. CJ, bro. I had a DiGiorno Detroit style pizza the other day. It came in like this little carton, and I had to put it in the oven in the carton. I followed the directions. And it said crispy caramelized crust. I'm telling you, biggest lie of all time. I followed every direction. I put the temp on right. I put it in the middle of the oven. It didn't want it high. It didn't want it low. Middle of the oven. Cheese was burning, already burning. And the crust was absolute trash and gooey. So unless we get sponsored by DiGiorno's here at SuperSquares, I'm not eating it anymore. What up, Bobo? Good to see you. It is, Tommy. It is, my friend. Carson Wentz rolls to the right, throws it after almost getting sacked, probably hurt. That was not nice. Aaron Donald already has 4 tackles. Who's the next Aaron Donald? Bobo, the skyboxes are closed, I believe. After the first quarter. But the skyboxes for the rest of today are Coors. Coors, Coors. You can join the afternoon skyboxes for the 3:30 games. We will be covering the Atlanta Falcons versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, as well as the Minnesota Vikings against the Arizona Cardinals. So whichever game you decide, pick Coors. The Coors skybox is irrelevant tonight. It will not be a thing. The watch party is its own. And man, it's fun, guys. It's fun. It's so fun. Thursday night, I did not do well last Thursday. On Sunday night, I did all right in my wagers. Almost a 99-yard touchdown by the Eagles. Well, the Eagles always get those, dude. It looks like a false start, though. Did they call a false start? Is that Devontae Smith, by the way? Yeah, they called a false start on that, so that's coming back. Oh, no, 1st and goal. Wow, that's crazy. I'm watching Vegas. Nice throw there. All right, chill out, Tundra. Chill out, man. I don't need to see that. Again, I mean, I get a perfect too, bud. If he misses the extra point. Oh, should have caught that ball. Raiders should have caught that one. Nice defense there. Was that Watt? Was that Watt? It was. On the fullback? Unbelievable, dude. Watt's the best corner in the league. That's not Watt. All right. It's not Watt. That would have been sick. That was number 93, though. Now it's showing Watt, number 90. Touchdown Dolphins, it looks like. Let's go check on that one. For some reason, not updating the score in the game. Josh Allen. Oh, it's intercepted. Okay, no touchdown. Intercepted. They were celebrating like it was a touchdown. I guess when you're down 14-0, an interception is we're celebrating like a touchdown, huh? Oh, no way. I can literally just... Oh, that's awesome. I can make the game bigger when I want to. Sweet. Eagles have 1st and goal. Jalen Hurts rolls out, and he's going to run. Nope. Incomplete. Attempted throw to Zach Ertz. We haven't seen Bourbon Drinker yet today. Guys, who else are we missing today? We haven't seen Dave yet in the chat. We haven't seen Bourbon Drinker. He'll be here for the 3:30 game to be sure. Matt Burt. Yeah, he's not been here yet. First down, Vegas. Tundra, stop. We're going to do a halftime show where you guys pick where I eat lunch. Will Game Mix still be a thing when Sunday Ticket leaves DirecTV? I hope so. Is it leaving him, like, is that guaranteed? I didn't think it was guaranteed. Eventually eventually it's going to be on Twitch, right? Amazon's going to buy it all out. Amazon and Google. Yo, I went to the dentist yesterday, had a deep clean on my right side, no cavities, but had to get a deep clean because of my gums. And now my left side, that's my right side, nice and clean. Left side, not so clean. Gotta wait till November to do the left side. Cajun Lady still has a perfect. Nice. By the way, I went to this Buffalo game because I thought Miami scored. They did not. So we're going to head over to the Vegas as we watch this. They are on the 19-yard line in the red zone. 2nd and 12. Look at it's Darren Waller time. My Tigers have beaten the Rays. Love it. Choke Raiders choke. It might happen. Carr's known for a pick or two. Okay, dumb play there. Love that Kenyon Drake's been a huge part of their offense, though. Great goal line defense today from the Rams. Sam Darnold, dude. Are you serious? Big yikes. Guys, who knows baseball? I don't follow baseball as much as I'd like. I've been rooting for the Tigers. Been to a couple Tigers games this year. Are the Mets, do they have a shot at making the playoffs still, or is it over for the Mets? They're just showing 3 random cheerleaders in the Jacksonville game. I'm not really sure why. Maybe 4. Carson Wentz is just not good at football. Not kind. Why am I doing that to Carson? The Bears have the ball on their own side of the field, and that Justin Fields is running. Nice little run there from him. On 3rd down, although it's not going to be enough, I don't think. So, yeah, 3rd and 5, okay. By the way, if you're new here, play SuperSquares. It's free. Download it in the Google Play Store or the App Store if you have an iPhone. Touchdown Denver. You make a couple predictions. You watch a couple ads, rate them, and answer questions about them. And then you root for your squares. And if you don't want to root for your squares, you don't have to. You can just put the phone away after 10 minutes. It literally does not make sense to me if people don't play SuperSquares. So play. You can go to supersquares.com. You can go to getsupersquares.com. You can go to supersquares.tv to watch us here. We're now on Facebook, Twitter, which is Periscope, Twitch, and YouTube. So hello. Baker Mayfield's back in. Okay. Well, that was good to know. Thanks, Adam Schefter, for not updating me about that. Vegas did not score yet. It's 3rd and 9. They're still in the red zone. There's the play. Not a first unless they give them the reach, but that's going to be huge if they go for it. They have to go for this. They should have gone for it the first 2 times they had 4th down, and it looks like Carr's staying on the field. And they're calling an injury, it looks like. I can't see who that is. TJ Watt, questionable to return. Yikes. Can you guys hear the dryer that my wife just turned on? If so, I can maybe turn it off, but hopefully the mic is close enough to me that you can't hear it. They bring the measurement out here for the Vegas game, and they are short by almost a full yard, at least 2 feet. And you got to go for it, man. You can't kick another field goal, go up 9-7. What are you doing? A 9 would make L the perfect square. I see you, Tommy. All right, Mets are not making it. Yikes. All right, they're finally going for it. They QB sneak it. Easy first down for the Raiders. And now it's Darren Waller time. By the way, the Eagles are up 3-0. I thought they were like on the zero. I thought they were on the goal line. What happened there? Niners can't put a point on the board. The Eagles have a good D-line and a good O-line, but I'm a little surprised. DJ Moore touchdown. Panthers up 10-0 on the Saints. Jameis Winston about to have a yeah, I know that riddle. Jameis about to have a crazy second half. I'll tell you that, Dexter. Put that on a cracker, dude. Love seeing Trevor Lawrence out there doing his thing, running this offense. Winston regrets to mean. No. Winston's going to be just fine. All right, I'm going to actually focus in on. Man, Miami didn't even kick a field goal. I want to focus in on this Vegas game. Oh, stop it, dude. Sunday ticket. It'd be like that sometimes. Dexter, that's crazy to me. Also, Michigan needs to be like in the top 15. They are so good this year, bro. Their defense is awesome. Bro, Channel 2. It says game search hasn't found your program. Events blacked out on the channel. It's CBS, bro. What do you mean? Did they score? I should have just left it. The road to the Ryder Cup? What? I think my whole TV just broke. I'm not even kidding. Game mix 2. If that works, we're set for the day. It's not working. Lit, dude. Lit. Love this. Love this for me. Did they move Michigan up? I know it's not working local. Finally, the game mix is back. I'm just going to leave it here. They put Michigan at 19. They put Michigan State at 20, dude. Stop. Stop. Clemson struggled too yesterday. They got, and so did Cincinnati. They got Cincinnati at 8. Stop, dude. Stop. That's so dumb. Penn State with a nice win last night, by the way. And Notre Dame's looked horrible the first 2 games. Sorry, Dexter. They looked good last night. They looked good yesterday afternoon. Anybody see that crazy high school highlight? Down 14 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Won the game. Future West Virginia quarterback. It was awesome. It was awesome. Cleveland tied it up, so it's 14-14. I know you guys said that already. The Rams are at halftime 10-6. Miami has the ball with 3 minutes left. Check that in a second, but there's still 6 seconds left on the clock here in Pittsburgh. And I got a partial right after a perfect. I know Tommy wants no points here. It is 3rd and goal with 6 seconds left. They're going to kick a field goal. Are you serious? On 3rd and goal with 6 seconds, you're going to kick a field goal. What are you doing? You can absolutely run a play. Throw an out. Throw a slant. You have unbelievable, dude. The coaching in the NFL. Put me in, man. Notre Dame looked good yesterday, though. Credit to them. Purdue had a horrible game plan on offense, but what are you going to do? Got a big email from Big Money.
Big money, big money. Big money, big money. Big money, big money.
Big news tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Big news. I'm not breaking it here. We're going to break it tonight. Big news, though. Saints got a first down. Let's go Saints. We love Dexter, don't we? All right, you got a partial. So did I, Tommy. Bring it, my friend. Bears up 7-0 at the half. Riddle, they have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do in the second half. Riddle, also, a lot of chat wants to know if maybe during the 3:30 games or during the rest of this game, if we can do some channel point predictions. I don't see why not. If you're available, I can't run them because I'm not on Twitch. I'm not live on Twitch. Also, I should check the Streamlabs. Zinzan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Dave would say fake news. He would. Oh, fake news, bro. Fake news, bro. Man, how hurt is Andy Dalton? Yeah, Riddle. No, you're not wrong. But now that this is not a watch party, we can do it. We can have some fun with it. So I think it'd be fun. Excited to close this this half out over here in Vegas, man. 2 minutes left in the Buffalo Miami game, so we'll keep it here on this Vegas game for SuperSquares. See what's going on. Let me know if you want to do it second half, Riddle, or if you want to do it for like the Vikings game. A lot of people are watching different games, man. Fam, what do you guys what's the game you're focused on right now? And the Bears, by the way, came out and looked hot on their first drive of the game. Scored 7. Now it's halftime. It's still 7-0. Good old Winston. Winston INT. No. All right. Let's do the Vikings game. Let's do the Vikings game, Josh. That'll be fun. Baker Mayfield with a nice run in. Nice. He doesn't look hurt at all. Also, I need another partial, baby. Was it a bad pick? I'm watching on Game Mix. It's like the one game I don't have on Game Mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 games on. All right, let's check this leaderboard out. In my game group, yikes, Dexter. Yikes, bro. I need Jameis. Famous Jameis needs to step it up, man. I picked him today. Let's look at my picks. Look at my picks today and see how I'm doing so far. I picked the Steelers. They're losing. I picked the Niners. They're losing. I picked the Browns. They're tied. I picked the Broncos. They are winning by 3. I picked the Saints. They're losing. I picked the Rams. Are winning. I picked the Bills. Are winning. I picked the Patriots. Are winning. Bengals are losing. Bucks not playing yet. So I'm like, Not doing great right now. San Fran. Oh, San Fran's up 7-3 now. Okay. I mean, the Lions put up a lot more points on the Niners than the Eagles have so far. Just saying. Also, watching Gruden yell at the referees is the reason why I want him to continue coaching in the NFL. All right, first place in the game group with 41 points. We got Jill Rass, we got Jalen 301, the mechanic. That's my guy. That's my buddy. He's in my game group, 30 points. Tommy Cush. The mechanic is actually my mechanic, which is hilarious. My IRL mechanic. Gonna sit here and wait for this course to update. Drinking an ice cold, refreshing Coors, by the way. Official sponsor of SuperSquares. Stafford, 144 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Needs another touchdown or 3 to help me in fantasy this week. Also, guys, my oldest son, Caleb, is 6 years old. Big football fan. Thinking about having him on for a quarter sometime today, maybe next week. Let me know if you would hate that. I don't need to know if you'd like it. I just want to know if anyone would be like, why is your son here? But love watching football with him. He watches college with me. I think it'd be fun to have him sit next to me and just like watching the game, asking football questions. But if you think that would be dumb or distracting, let me know. All right? Because I care what you think. Kind of service you guys get here is amazing. You know? Picked him to go 40 touchdowns and 40 picks. You did. You did, Bill. Also, one more question. Again, I've asked you already, but can you hear the dryer? If so, let me know. Hopefully not. Bring him out and give him a Frosty Bev. That would not be great. I'd like to keep my son. All right, no dryer. Love it. I'm going to get a Frosty Bev. It's halftime in most games. We'll check in on the Buffalo-Miami SuperSquares lobby in a second. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, who's still mad about marbles? Who's still mad about marbles? I need answers. Rams are back on, by the way. They're already in the red zone. Beautiful punt, Miami. Let's go check that game out. I hear you, Riddle. Man, the Rams jerseys are so clean. Still a minute 21 in this game. I'll go put that on the sec. A nice first down run by the Rams. Amazing, Bill. What up, Brisket? There's Brisket. Now we just need Bourbon Drinker. Flying Cars here too. He needs a score and gets partial. Which one? In general for the Buffalo game? The yards, guys. I picked like 749 yards. This game needs to pick up. All right, Tundra, I see you, boy. I got nothing over here, man. I'm in like last place. Dexter Willis did play. It's my boy. 0 points. How do you have 0 points, bro? GM Thompson. And by the way, the Rams with another first down. 40 in the skybox over here. Go see who's won in our skybox in this Vegas game. Cajun Lady with another one. Oh, wow. Craig is ahead of me, apparently. Cooper Kupp gets this TD. Be nice if it was Higbee, but it's a rushing touchdown for the Rams, unfortunately. Summer's tied with Summer. Here we go. With Sputs, Better Bets is always up there, man. Better Bets is always up there. Papa Steve from Minnesota. Sassy Pants, who had a big win last week in SuperSquares. Skeeter's up there with 30. You're out there, boy. All right, let's go back. Finish the rest of this Buffalo game out for the half. Buffalo has the ball. What do I need from them? There's nothing. 8-3. And Buffalo has a long way to go with 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Allen drops back, chucks it, deflected. Oh, that could have been picked off. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. That would have been absolutely massive. That turnover, man. Huge opportunity missed by Miami after a great defensive line play. Yeah, it's a heck of a play by the D-line there. And they're punting, so Miami's going to have 38 seconds, and it looks like one timeout. Did the Saints finally score? They still didn't score. What are the Saints doing, man? They're down 10-0. A lot of ball game left for the Saints. Get a boomer punt so maybe it doesn't get in field goal range. I see you, Tundra. See you, bro. Let's win big today. I want y'all to win. I want people who hang out in the chat. I want the fam to win. Looks like the Rams are going to beat the Colts, which is going to give me some extra Monopoly money to play with later this afternoon. Thinking about going all in on Arizona, but don't want to make the fam upset. And there's Moose Man. So 4-year-old just looked at the computer screen and asked why there was only one person instead of two. Love this kid. Like instead of Dave? It's awesome. Tell Moose Man, tell him beer was always your favorite. Tell him that, Moose Man. Man, he muffed the punt. 26 seconds. Somehow it's not even halftime in Miami. Gonna check out my pictures because I think I saved my parlay. I need the Broncos to win. They're winning. The Browns to win. They're going to win. The Niners need to win. They're winning. The Bills are winning. The Patriots are winning. The Saints and the Rams and the Cardinals, Seahawks, and Chiefs. I need the Saints to step it up is what I need. Ladies and gentlemen, I need the Saints to step it up. Dexter Willis, put a phone call in to your go-to guy and fire that squad up, man. Jameis Winston needs to put some points on the board, my friend. Burrow's been sacked 3 times. Man, it's a shame they couldn't do that to Stafford last week. Wrecked him. Will do, sir. I need the Saints to win today, Dexter. Jets are down 10. Still 26. Guys, the Miami game is going to end around 6 p.m. tonight. Love it, Dexter. Love it, baby. This is insane, dude. Let's end the game. The referee's still on the screen in Buffalo.
Don't drop everything.
What you boys doing?
Mama said we could set this stuff up. Yeah.
It's not. Tell her it's not even October.
Mama said we'll camp here. No. I have to bring this out.
My boys are grabbing all the Halloween decorations out of the room. My birthday's tomorrow. Think you're gonna decorate for that? No. Close. Caleb, say hi, SuperSquares.
Hi.
Say hi, SuperSquares.
Hi, SuperSquares.
Okay.
I can't really say it.
It's okay. Make sure you close the door, okay? Time to retire. He promised me. Well, I promised other people that I'd be on my worst behaviors. So, who knows that show? Panthers are up 17-0. Didn't even know that. Yikes. And they have the ball in New Orleans territory. Although it says halftime, so maybe they don't. Okay, it's halftime. TJ Watt out is massive. Joe Burrow driving. I see that, Riddle. That's annoying, my friend. 17 seconds left still in the second quarter for Buffalo, Miami, and a big sack from the Bears defense, man. Joe Burrow getting no help from his O-line today. And that's going to be a big third down for them. 3rd and 3 for the Bills. The Bills just aren't impressive yet this year. They lost last week to a good Steelers team, and they're only up 14-0 against this Dolphins team with no Tua. I mean, Tyrod got hurt. The rookie's in. Yikes. Sorry for the spoiler there, Riddle. Bears ball. Sorry for the other spoiler. Dang it. It's good soup. Who knows that meme? It's good soup. Still not halftime in this Buffalo game. 4th and 3. They're showing Stafford highlights of him getting sacked in Detroit to talk about how good he is now. Hate that. Winston lied. What did the Saints do? 4th and 10. Dang it. And now the Dolphins have the ball, dude. It's still the second quarter. This game's never ending. It's your boy. What's up, Nick? Good to see you, bud. Tundra, you have G? GG, my friend. The Patriots run was amazing. Who was that, dude? The Patriots, that was awesome. Yikes, Trombone. Nice, Cajun. Love that. Nice, Scorpion. GG's. Cincinnati has 3 on the board. Chicago has the ball. Justin Fields. What is the Bills game on, Nick? So for me, it's on. I have to have DirecTV. My CBS is the Vegas game, which is 9-7 Vegas right now. Was that run? That was amazing. Also, Justin Fields is going to die. He just keeps rushing the ball, man, and he's just going to get lit up by the NFL, I think. Could be wrong. First time Bears. All right, let's check this leaderboard. Takes a minute to update. There it is. Coach Perot from SK. Am I an idiot, guys? What's SK? Who's SK? Saskatchewan? Okay, I'm not asking any questions. Is that Canada? I didn't know Canada could play. Dude, where's Big Money Frank? Canada can play now? I got friends in Canada, dude. Denver's up 17-7. NHL. All right, we got GM Thompson tied with Chillin. With Tundra Walker right there sniffing at it, bro. Bill as well. Cajun Lady as well. Empty Wallet. Native QB. Rich Stadler. My dad over here with Maverick. Moose Man still alive. And all the way at the bottom is me in this game. That's how it works sometimes, guys. That's how it be. Check out the Vegas game. Yikes, Dexter. Yeah, the Niners game's super boring. I know that's how it used to be in Canada. They could play and not win. We'll have to ask.
Big money, big money.
All right, here we go. Big things happening over here. San Fran with the ball, about to be in the red zone. Justin Fields fumbles the ball. And the Bengals should have recovered it, but Fields does somehow. Amazing play by Fields. Panthers are going to score again. All right, I'm done with the Saints. I'm mad at the Saints today. The Saints are going to ruin my parlay. Dexter, dude, I'm never picking the Saints again. Ever. Colts in the red zone, huh? New England's up 19-3 against the Jets. Jets have the ball and a long way to go with Zach Wilson. I like Zach Wilson a lot. I think he's going to be a good QB. He is a nice first-time run there for the Jets. This Vegas game, man. Can we put it on, please? You going to work for me, TV? Raiders, Steelers. There it is. Vegas has the ball up 9-7. Play action. Not a great play action, but it doesn't matter. Waller catches it anyway. Nice throw from Derek Carr. Wilson has 4 picks today. Yikes. Is he really? Zach Wilson will be fine. Bill Belichick has made plenty of young quarterbacks look like this. 4 picks. The internet's a crazy place, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy place. 12 games, Brisket, and I'm hitting on all of them except for that one. What do you mean, Tundra? All right, Dexter, I see you, bro. Game's not over there. 4th and 16 for the Panthers. All right, Saints, let's get some points on the board, huh? Vegas is driving, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Holy mother of turnovers. What happened? Put the mix back on. What happened, Riddle? All right, Dexter, let's get it, boy. Let's get it. I'm thinking about Lou Malnati's today, guys. Deep dish. Deep dish, lunch and dinner. Half each. Half for lunch, half for dinner. Yikes. Seeing the replay now there, and what a dumb fumble by the Bengals. And the Bears are going to do that to you. You got to be ready for it. 2nd down, the Bears are still probably not going to score here, though. Who's going to get ejected, Tommy? Number 41? Is he already ejected? Looks like he's walking out. Nice, Tundra. All right, Buffalo Miami game's going to start in a second. 5 minutes left in the third. Be right back, guys. All right, we got a partial score over here in the Vegas game. Vegas up 16-7. Yikes. Maybe Vegas is real. Touchdown Colts, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Nathan Peterman time in Vegas. Listen, if Vegas has 243 yards, Pittsburgh 166. If Pittsburgh can't find a way to beat this team without Carr, they're in trouble. 3rd and goal, by the way, for the Bears. Why do I want them to fail so bad? Oh, yeah, because I hate them. Another false start on the Bears. What's up, bud?
Spider can be your helper from streaming.
You think the spider's going to be my helper?
Uh-huh. He can be your helper.
Okay. Thanks, bud. Maybe just leave him on the chair.
No, we need to hang him.
Oh, right there. Perfect. Good idea.
Mama, look.
Okay.
Look. It's a spider helper.
Yeah, Fields is definitely way better than Trubisky. Absolutely. Love it, Tanja. Bears 3rd and goal. Nothing happened. What did the Bears do? 4th quarter there already. And the Buffalo game is back on as well. So I have a partial again. This is going to get insane if I get another partial. That's just crazy. Summer has L, which is not a partial. Oh, it is a partial right now. Man. That's true, Brisket. That's true. Love it, Dexter. The Saints never scored. They were in field goal range. What happened? It's way too. Come on, Josh. It's way too early to say Fields is better than Cutler. It's way too early for that, dude. Fields could be an absolute bust. I don't think he's going to be. I think he will be better than Cutler, but to say he's already better than Cutler is crazy, dude. Crazy. Man, this Buffalo game, like nobody's going to pick that correctly. What was my score here in the Pittsburgh game? I said 20-24 Pittsburgh. All right, that's doable. Pittsburgh needs to put some points up. Big injury on the field there. The Rams are only up 3. And what happened with the Bears? Cutler also wasn't a running QB, dude. And Fields has thrown the ball like 20 times in his career. You can't say he's already looking better as a rookie. Cutler, it was elite, man. He was a top 10 QB when he was playing for the Bears. And the Bears ruined him. 3rd and goal from the forever for the Bears. Justin Fields throws the ball incomplete. No flag. And that is going to be 4th down for the Bears. We're going to take a field goal here. Justin Fields not getting it done in the red zone. Yeah, Cleveland should run away now. Niners still only have 7 points. Tommy needed that Bears TD. Why? They're not even playing SuperSquares, dude. Do you have the Bears -7, bud? Riddle Nerd, that's going to be a great stat if you guys find a way to lose. By the way, the Rams got a personal foul penalty. Then the Colts got a taunting penalty for celebrating the personal foul penalty. The NFL's stupid. Thanks, Jimmy Reisman, for that tweet. Yeah, the Saints need to do something. I mean, I don't get how they're not moving the ball with Kamara. By the way, DJ Moore is killing it for me, so that's huge. But Stafford, Kareem Hunt, and Robert Woods and Higbee. I need the Rams to step it up is all I'm saying. All right, Saints have the ball on their own 12. Got to put up 7 here. Two minutes left in this third quarter. By the way, 11 minutes still to go in Miami. And our partial holds. Just today, Tundra. Just today. It did well last week. But yeah, like the Colts defense is playing pretty well. And Indy has the ball, so we'll see. The Bengals have the ball, down 7, fourth quarter happening. They need to get something against this Bears defense, who the Rams made look silly last week. Silly. Skeeter, are you there? We'll see you next game for Minnesota, my friend. Minute 43 left in that Vegas game. Let's check out Buffalo, Miami, which is 21-0 now. I need Miami to put more points up for my predictions. How are y'all predictors looking? Big news in Chicago, and Cincinnati continues to drive the ball, but never really gets past the 50 or 40-yard line. It's first down for them. We'll see what happens. We got GM Thompson and Chillin here. 41-41 is the high score there. I believe the high score over here is 45. So and the Panthers game is over according to Dexter. So tweeting, how bad How bad does the Packers, I'm tagging the Packers, of course. How bad does the Packers defense look now as the Panthers
I forgot. It's gonna be my Halloween mouth guard.
That sound is hilarious, guys. Also, what's the Panthers? How bad does the Packers defense look now as the Panthers are shutting out the Saints? Tweeted. That ain't good, Dexter. Did the Bears get another big turnover? Yep, intercepted. Partial pick 6 for the Bears. Dexter, bro. I got another partial, and I have a partial now. 16-7 still Vegas. Ordering Illuminati's. The Saints have 2nd and 5 on the 13. I'm ordering pizza. Big shout out to all of you watching from Twitch and the one person watching on Facebook. By the way, Vegas has the ball and is driving, and the Steelers can't get anything going. Chuck E. Cheese. Odds I order pizza from them today. Grubhub with the logo change. Where's your co-host, Jem? Is that Jeremy? Jeremy will be around. Skeeter's going to join me during the Vikings game for a bit. We'll have some fun. Nobody goes where. If you're ordering from Chuck E. Cheese, you've had too much. I'm not ordering from Chuck E. Cheese. I was joking, but it did pop up on the Uber Eats. Rosati's Pinguinos actually looks real good, dude. The Pinguinos pizza is looking tasty. There's Lumalnati's. Ooh, Marcos. I love Marcos. Haven't had Marcos in forever. Christian McCaffrey's out due to cramping issues. All right. Saints have a shot, huh? Did they finally score yet or still no? They're at the 1 yard line. We're doing Pinguinos. It just looks too good. Another pick, huh? Wow. I don't know my email, dude. Really, Tundra? 3rd and goal on the 8. What's Super Chop? And the Colts are winning. I need the Rams to step it up. What happened in that game? It's a new noise. What happened in the Rams game? That was the loudest noise I've ever heard in my entire life. Sorry, guys. Yikes, Riddle. Touchdown Saints. There's a lot happening. Let's look at this leaderboard real quick. We got Beard in first place in the Skybox. Easy win. We got the Coors. That's my game group. Me and Summer are tied with Sputs and Jalen and better bets up there as well. Check out this Rams game. Buffalo, Miami, I should say. I love that we're all watching every game. There's so many games happening. 21-0 Buffalo. Hurting my predictors. Justin Fields not looking great. 3rd and 19 for the Bears. He'll take time. He'll be fine. And the Skybox over here, 41 still. All right. Let's find out what's going on. And the Bengals are going to get it. McCaffrey's back. And Houston's down 3 to Cleveland. What is happening? San Fran up 14-3. Vegas 16-7. The Steelers with 7 points today. And Stafford just looks amazing with the Rams, but they're still losing. Roethlisberger hits. Is that Najee Harris? Touchdown. All right. All right. Touchdown Rams. Touchdown Steelers. All of a sudden, things are looking up. Buffalo's up big. I need the Saints to do well. Najee Harris was an absolute monster. And again, I go for 2 for no reason. Give me a perfect square. Big Ben. Stafford Cup again, huh? It's nuts, dude. Absolutely amazing. Play your wide receiver versus Indy. For sure. Seems like it. Is that another pick by Burrow? One sec, guys. I love that brisket. Love it. What about LJ? Good to see you, bud. Hopefully you're playing SuperSquares. What is happening? You guys, I'm ashamed to say I ordered Pizza Hut. I'm ashamed to say it. I got stuffed crust pizza, cheesy bread. Had to order it, starving. Got to eat before tonight's game. Had a busy morning. I'll be able to focus a lot more time into SuperSquares coming up in the next few months after this next week. Big announcement incoming on the Bearded Blevins stream. If you're not following me at Bearded Blevins, you can. Twitch.tv/Bearded Blevins. Big announcement tomorrow on the stream. Did not do Wingstop. They just have like, isn't there a wing shortage right now, guys? By the way, Panthers have the ball, 4th and 21. Saints going to get a chance here to score. All right, fourth quarter here, 16-14. Steelers kicking off to the Raiders. 22-3 Jets. Denver 20, Jacksonville 7, Houston 21, Cleveland 24. And it looks like Cleveland does have the ball. Third down, they complete it. Mayfield actually takes that for a first. Chicago 23. Rams down 3. Buffalo up 21-0. 0.9 predictors. That's not good, ladies and gentlemen. 428 total yards, 167 Miami. Like, what is happening with Josh Allen so far this year? He got that big contract. I hear that, Skeeter, but still. There he goes, deep downfield, and it's incomplete. I mean, they're just not hitting the place they did last year. And the Colts are driving. Overreactions for sure for week 1, but man. I was listening to talk radio this week in Chicago, where I live, and they were saying, "Oh yeah, Bears are going to win big in an ugly way," just to say, like, "Hey, why are you guys hating on us? Look, we beat them 20-3." It's actually true. It doesn't look great. This game's a great defensive game for the Bears, bad offensive game for the Bengals, and a horrible offensive game for the Bears. Yeah, I need Miami to score a lot more. My prediction here, not looking great. 0.9 predictors in the third quarter. Big yikes. Another partial. I'm literally going to break the record. 17 predictors over here. I had 24-20. I need Pittsburgh to get more throwing yards. It's Raiders ball on their own 40. Trevor Lawrence with a deep bomb. Intercepted. Dude, you can't make this up, man. He got that big old contract. By the way, Indy ties it 24-24. Stafford ball. And I want to say, didn't the Colts lose to the Seahawks last week? Tundra says bomb. It looks like he was talking about Vegas. Derek Carr throws it deep downfield. Touchdown, Las Vegas Raiders. Wow. What a throw. What a catch. What a play. And Vegas is going to go up likely 22 or 23 to 14. And there it is, 22-14. Wow. Pittsburgh's got some work to do with 9 minutes left. A lot of time left. Cleveland up 9. They just scored as well. Going to be up 10 here in a second against Houston. And Stafford has the ball. Buffalo up 21-0. They also have the ball. And that was a Chubb touchdown. We'll take that. Need that. Yes, it does, Tundra. Yes, it does. That's pretty much over, unless the Steelers just have a hell of a fourth quarter comeback. We'll see. Saints have the ball on their own 11, 8 minutes left in that game. Partial number 2 in the Bills game, Moose, man. I like it, bro. I like it a lot. All right, Dexter. I see you, bud. Partial in this game doesn't really matter for me, as y'all know. Cooper Kupp and Stafford. The love is real there, ladies and gentlemen. Jamar Chase with a long TD. And that game's not over in Chicago. 10 minutes left, or 4 minutes left, 10 points. Bengals ball again at the Chicago 42. I'm just saying, a lot of ball game in Chicago. Nice, D-Rock. Let's check this Raiders game. I'm very excited for the potential of SuperSquares having every single game in the lobby. So we can just have a lot of content for you here on stream, guys. Very excited about it. Also, thanks for hanging out today. What's Skybox to use for the next 3 games? Coors. C-O-O-R-S. Same one. Coors. Yeah, I'm disappointed in my predictions for the Buffalo game for sure. Also disappointed we're not covering the Rams-Colts Game's 24-24. 3 minutes left. 2nd and 5. Getting up there, my predictors over here for Vegas, Pittsburgh. D-Rock, bro, it's just like the amount of food. Here's the deal. The amount of food I ordered. I got my wife a pizza, got myself a pizza, got some breadsticks. That would have cost me like $100 at Lou's, man. Like the amount. I got a stuffed crust pepperoni, bro. Pumped about it. Pumped. And it's on the way. Coors. Yes, Scorpion. Yes, Coors. 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 Skybox says Coors. Here you go. I do remember that brisket. Anybody else remember like reading for like prizes back in the day? Wouldn't that be sick as an adult? If people are going to keep reading, they have to probably offer that. Stafford with a huge 3rd down here, by the way. Panthers have the ball. Saints are going to likely lose. Browns up 10. Jaguars down 13. Patriots up big. Niners up 14-3. Big 3rd and 2 here for the Rams. They hand the ball off to Cooper Kupp. It does not work. They're going to have to kick a field goal. What a horrible play. When Stafford's your quarterback and it's 3rd and 2 and you don't throw the ball, you're an absolute moron. Absolute moron, dude. Horrible play. Absolutely horrible play. Horrible play call. What are you doing, dude? Mooseman, that'd be sick. Field goal's good. Rams up 3. 2:23 left. No timeouts. All 3 left for the Rams. No timeouts for the Colts. Just astonished that they did not throw that ball. By the way, the Bengals have the ball. 1st and goal. Down 3. No, they don't have the ball. The Bears have the ball now. They have to fix this, how this ESPN works. Bears are going to end up losing. Can't wait. Literally can't wait for that. Rams run it with Cooper Kupp on 3rd and 2 instead of letting Stafford throw. Why? Justin Fields should have had a touchdown throw. He had a pick. I didn't know that. He's 5 of 12, 60 yards and a pick. And Josh comes in here saying Justin Fields is better than Cutler already. Stop. 5 of 12, 60 yards and a pick. Steelers. Right, Minnesota Scorpion? Right, dude? Third and 9 for Chicago. Big stop here from the Bengals. Joe Burrow's warming up on the sidelines. Dude, please let this happen. C-Mac touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. That game's way over. Pizza rolls for podcast? Bro, I'm in. Justin Fields drops back. Gets pressured. Sacked! No, he escapes it! And that's what you get in Justin Fields' first down. Should have been sacked. The Bengals had every chance there to get him. And Fields escapes. Well done. Nice run. All that guy had to do was wrap him up. Wow. Also, the Rams get a turnover, so that game's over. Dalton's got his helmet in his hand. Great reminder, Moose Man. Make your predictions for next game. I'll do that in just a second. Can we notice how the dominant the Bills defense has been against a pretty bad offense without their starting QB and Tua? I'll acknowledge that. The Bills are going to be good this year. They need Josh Allen to turn it up. 28-0. All right. About to throw 80 Monopoly money, of course, on Arizona over Minnesota. We'll talk about that in a minute, Skeeter. Pittsburgh has the ball. Close to the red zone with 4 minutes left. Roethlisberger with a horrible throw. That's pass interference. That's an easy call. And someone's down. Is that? Oh, he's getting up. It's only 2:52, so I should be okay. The Bears are backed up. Oh no, that's the Houston Texans, who are down 10. That game's over. Is the Bears game over now? So the Lions stuck him, all right? Thanks, LJ. Well, we're in first place right now, although the Bears are about to take over that spot here. All right, so how are there still 11 minutes left in that Buffalo game, dude? I said to go on forever. I should make my predictions. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make our predictions for next game right now. All right, Minnesota, Arizona. I get to play both. You guys get to play one, so pick one. I'm not going to win, so it doesn't matter. All right? Minnesota, Arizona. We'll do that first. Here we go.
Welcome to a new SuperSquares game show. Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
Love that, Bill.
After the workday is done, there's just one thing you want to do. Kick back and crack open a refreshing, lukewarm, thick. Thick is the soap that's made the right way. It's 3 times thicker, so it pours slow and lathers right. So choose the brand that will be with you through thick, but not thin.
Shower soap. I use Duke Cannon every day, and I love it. All right, we got Arizona, Minnesota. I think Arizona's going to be very good this year. I predicted them to make the playoffs. I'm going to go with Arizona 34, Minnesota 24. Next. Don't hate me, chat. Don't hate me, fam. I'm going to go 675 yards. I'm going to go with Arizona with more passing. Actually, you know what? Minnesota more passing yards at 344.
Ready to react and claim your first Super Square? First, you'll want to remember what's important about this sponsor's message.
Yeah, that's how it is for right now, Smiley. We'll put more in the lobby later.
Tips. React button. Be sure to check in after kickoff. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available. When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it, and reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
Got it. Does Burrow have the ball? No, he's not. Chicago's going to win. Still never missed a question this season. Said I wouldn't. Man of my word, just saying. Back to lobby. I got to check in for the next one. I get to play all of them. I don't get to win. Atlanta at Tampa. That's going to be a fun one to watch. We'll hit play here.
Welcome to a new SuperSquares game show. Check out the game details. Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
After the workday is done, there's just one thing you want to do. Kick back and crack open a refreshing, lukewarm, thick. Thick is the soap that's made the right way. It's 3 times thicker, so it pours slow and lathers right. So choose the brand that will be with you through thick, but not thin.
It's thick. Shower soap.
Rams win. Atlanta 99-0. What? Give me Tampa 45, Atlanta 24. Give me 837 yards. Give me Tampa 384 passing yards.
Ready to react and claim your first Super Square? First, you'll want to remember what's important about this sponsor's message.
I will remember it then.
SuperSquares game tips. React button. Be sure to check in after kickoff. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available. When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it, and reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
That one's tough because it does appear on screen. All right, still undefeated. Buffalo does hit that 35 mark, which I predicted, but Miami is 0. Rams win. Love that. Next game starts in 5 minutes. Make sure you guys get in there. Coors Skybox. I have a perfect over here. Doesn't matter, but we'll take it. 4 points in my predictors with the 24%. Come on. By the way, Pittsburgh has a chance here, although Vegas just had a massive play. Which game are you guys playing today? Vikings, I'm assuming? They called back the Josh Allen touchdown, so... Skeeter, hop in, bud. I am going to invite you. Copy to clipboard. Let's. I'll send it to you on Twitter, my friend. By the way, thanks for all the follows, ladies and gentlemen. Your order is out for delivery. Can't wait. Niners have the ball. Easy win. We're just winning today. $35-0 Bills. All right, we're going Tampa. We're going Arizona. We're going Seahawks. We're going Cowboys for a nice big payout, my friends. Bucks, Cardinals, Hawks, Cowboys. Let's get it. Afternoon parlay, Monopoly, of course. Pump for SuperSquares as well. Might do well here in this one. My predictor is not great, 22. Man, really could have used the Pittsburgh passing advantage here. Didn't get it. Skeeter, you coming in, bud? I was muted. Sorry. Not sure when that happened. How long have I been muted for, guys? The Raiders are 2-0. And I have another partial. But man, my predictions were bad. That's what I was saying. So you're good there. Ryan Jean says, nice start, boys. How'd Summer do? She has T. T is not a partial. I'm going to win this and not be able to win anything. YOLO, my friends. All right, they're showing the Panthers game for some reason instead of the Vikings game for me. Cowboys Chargers. Okay, we'll keep that there. And then we'll go over to the Vikings game on Sunday Ticket. Big fan of Sunday Ticket, ladies and gentlemen. It was not on mute since the third quarter. Stop it, junk mail. We're fighting. All right, Vikings Cardinals on. Vikings got a touchdown? A quick touchdown for the Vikings, man. KJ Osborne. All right, guys, gonna use the restroom real quick. Grab a beverage. Be right back for the next slate of games. A nice partial to close this game out. Kyler Murray with a massive 3rd and 6 here. And they're going to call a false start. The Cardinals are home, I believe. So 73 points is not bad when it's not a watch party. 24 RXPs, 29 in squares, only 20 in predictors. Could have been better. Probably won my game group. Codes is Coors. The Skybox code is Coors. I lost to my buddy. Are you serious? He beat me by what? $73. What the heck? 0.06? I won the skybox. Congratulations, Low Ton 88 at 73. I believe it's going to make you the winner of the skybox this at the noon game. We'll see. Oops, just clicked the wrong one. Sorry. How's it feel to be in second? Skeeter says, right? We're fighting, big guy. Get in the lobby, bro. What are you doing? Get in here. I miss you, Skeeter. The chat wants to see you. Two minutes left in this Buffalo game. No shot. People are going to be at 70, though. Maybe chilling. See who chilling picked. Cajun ladies, you're doing well. DM'd it to you, Skeeter. That's correct, Pack. Coors. Billy says 0.39. I mean, dude, really? Look, same. 7. I predicted the score perfectly for Buffalo at 35. Total yards 530. Man, that's nuts. Any kind of score, right, Moose Man? Anything would help at this point. Buccaneers already up 7-0. Dude, easy win for them today. Get him, Moose Man. Cheering for you, bud. You know that. Skeeter, you're still not here. Put this Falcons game on too, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for this. So I can close out the noon games. But let's check out the Minnesota-Arizona ones. What I'm gonna do my reactions in. Probably true, Tommy. Is the stream lagging for anyone? It feels fine to me, but the Wi-Fi thing's up forever. It's never happened. Mitch is in the game, baby. Mitch Trubisky. Thanks, Mama. Got it. Still never missed one.
Hey guys, John Kendall. Here are my top 5 kickers of all time. You look at Adam Vinatieri, the greatest clutch kicker of all time. Jan Stenerud, he was able to change the way that people kicked the ball after he played. You know, obviously Morton Anderson, you know, had the longevity and made the clutch kicks as well. Luke Rosa from the Cleveland Browns, a dangerous weapon. And then guys like George Blanda as well.
For more football history, visit ProFootballHof.com.
Hey guys, John Kendall. Here are my top.
You can always replay the ad. Just did.
Of all time. You look at Adam Vinatieri, the greatest clutch kicker of all time. Jan Stenerud, he was able to change the way that people kicked the ball after he played. You know, obviously Morton Anderson, you know, had the longevity and made the clutch kicks as well. Luke Rosa from the Cleveland Browns, a dangerous weapon. And then guys like George Blanda as well.
For more football history, visit ProFootballHof.com.
What's up, Skeeter?
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Always wonderful. Yourself?
I was very good. I'm good. Tommy's right. I was nervous about missing that ad. So I replayed it and I got it. So I got 2 more real quick. I'm sure you've done your reactions already, and I'm curious to know which game you played today.
I played the easier.
It was a simple idea.
You didn't play the Vikings game, did you?
No.
It needed to keep my
Wow. I wonder how many did what you did. What, and you think Tampa's going to win by what? 30, 40, 50?
My prediction
how many people love their eye shaker and how it would change their lives.
Okay. Gronkowski with a nice play there. Are you watching both games or just the Minnesota game right now?
It's the Minnesota game.
I created an eye shaker to help us all live an active and healthy lifestyle.
Grab you an eye shaker today.
Tom Brady just killing it, man. 2nd and 1. Gronkowski with a nice catch there. Which former NFL player created the boom? Got it. All right, I got one more. I got the Vikings game on now. Forte Cat, man, because Coors is the skybox for all the games today, and every week that changes, man. Beard has not been the thing all season. That's last year. Fake news, my friend. So hop in the Coors skybox to win prizes. $100 today for the new winner and $100 for the 330 winner.
Hundreds of dollars a month. That might be enough to pay your cell phone bill or gas or even electric. Wow. At Guaranteed Rate, we've helped hundreds of thousands of people just like you save hundreds.
Hope that answers your questions. That's annoying. It really is not annoying.
At historic lows,
Just it encourages you. It gives you an advantage by being my friend to text me what the Skybox code is every week, or just hop in the stream. See, Forte says that everything is more complicated this year. Skeeter, what are your thoughts on that?
It's way too easy this year.
It's way easier. It's 3, 2, 1 kickoff. You can do your RXPs in the first quarter, put your phone away, and never look at the game again. Way easier this year, literally. We emailed everyone today. And honestly, the Skybox is not a big deal. That's $100, man. You win $1 million playing the game. The Skybox is just for people who like want to win a little extra. That's all. $100. We're giving away $100. It's fun. It's for the stream. The Skybox is not for like everyone, like it was maybe last year. But again, all the money is made winning your game group. You win your game group, and you have a chance to win. Right, Skater? You've done that before.
I have done that.
You've also had second.
Many times. By just as close to margins as you just had.
That was crazy. 0.000 something. Forte says, I liked it better last year when it was complicated. The reacts during the game, I keep missing. Dude, the reacts during the game are literally, it's first quarter. You're done. Like, when the game starts, open the app, do your reactions, walk away. It's so easy, bro. It's never been easier. And it's going to get even easier. We'll find out tonight what that means. 1st and 10 for Arizona. My goodness, Kyler Murray looks like a midget on the field. Little person. Whatever they're called.
People have been canceled for less.
I'm digging a grave right now, Skeeter. What a jalapeno whisper. What are you doing?
What was?
By the way, Arizona driving. I did predict this game was going to be a little bit high scoring. I think I had, Arizona 34, Minnesota 24. Already 125 yards of offense. Add another 25, 30 yards from that catch. Was that Hopkins?
That was Hopkins again.
Yeah, he's a stud. Forte, we're friends. Text me for the Skybox code, and I'll give it to you every week on Saturday evening. You absolute boomer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Skeeter, famous for being second place all the time.
Sadly.
But also famous for many other things. My friend, are we hanging out of the game?
I can do that.
Let's do it. Are you sipping on something fun?
Water.
So no.
Yeah, no. Last night, pulled out the old Four Loko and still recovering from that.
Yeah, you and the wife, bro, go downtown?
No, we had a few friends over, and then we thought we'd get crazy.
Nice play there too. It's gonna be 3rd down and like 6 for Arizona in field goal range. Do they go for it here, Skeeter, if they don't get the first?
No, they won't.
Yeah, they should though. They should. The Cajun says, who won? Well, let's go find out. Let's go look at that Buffalo game. We'll close it out. I'm going to say my good buddy who's a mechanic won but he's not in the Skybox. He should be the winner for the game group, top in the country for sure. Was I last place in our game group? Probably for this Bills game.
Murray just scrambled.
56 was the high score. Oh, you're ahead of me again, dude.
How much? I can pause.
Okay, so I'm at 7:15, 14. So why don't you pause it, and I'll tell you when what are you at?
I don't see a clock at the moment because
okay, replay. I'm at the replay too, so let's wait. Cajun lady with the 69.3024. Nice. Wins the game group, the Coors Skybox, but does not win the noon. So, Cajun, you likely will win a prize. We'll see if you're a top 50 game group winner. but the prize is going to go to the person who took second place in the skybox that I won.
Okay. I'm at 32, 31, 30 for the time. What are you at?
30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
There we go. Should be equal now.
All right, lit.
Or a half second off.
No problem. Let's watch it together, bro. Kyler Murray, 5 of 5, 47 yards. Never even saw the replay yet of the Vikings touchdown. Excited to look at it. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, guys. And here come the Cardinals. Kyler Murray running for his life. Nice throwaway. $73, man. I did well today.
Yes, you did.
I see Frank and Luigi right now.
78 in my game group.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What, you got a 70? You or someone else?
Someone else did.
Dude, that's nuts. I told my buddy he might like win the big prize. He's not going to win that, huh?
No. If you got a 76 only, right? Oh, Murray.
Yep.
Anson. Touchdown. Hopkins. That little guy can just move.
Murray?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That's
The Vikings would have sacked every other QB in the league on like two of these throws. He's wide open.
Got beat by his old teammate.
All right, let's go back. Oh, what was that noise? Let's go back to the lobby and check out the two games we have currently happening. Minnesota, Arizona, Atlanta, Tampa. Let's check out Minnesota, Arizona first. See how many are in the Coors Skybox. Ladies and gentlemen, joined by Skeeter. What a stud. What jersey you got on today, bud?
I went with Cousins because we need a big game.
I didn't know you had a Cousins jersey. I'm impressed.
I got everything the Hall of Fame offers for jerseys.
I myself am getting a Jared Goof jersey.
I hope it says Goof.
I cannot. All right, so I've got Swampy, Magic Skull Bus. What a great name. CJ14. We got Colorado Skull King in my game group. Chicken Hawk. Hardline from Maryland. Woody from Pennsylvania. LeGrand from Oregon. In my game group, in the Coors Skybox for the Vikings game, 48 players, ladies and gentlemen, all with 24 points right now, except for Real Deal, Smiley Bobo, Pack a Punch, and Bill T. Did y'all miss some questions or what? Cajun Girl, do your reactions. Ladies and gentlemen, do your reactions now before the first quarter ends. Already 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Atlanta, Tampa, let's see what's going on here. What do you think, Skeeter? 5 people in the... Oh, we lost Skeeter. Sorry, I lost you there, bud.
Yeah, I swiped something I shouldn't have.
What do you think? 5 people in the Coors Skybox for this Atlanta game?
Maybe 10.
10? Okay, let's see.
13 maybe.
0. 27. Wow. All right, we're close to a hundo, bro. Moving on up here in SuperSquares. Bro, my pizza should be here any second. I'm going to go check real quick. Because it didn't text me, but I'm starving. It's got to be here.
Well, John is off to get his pizza. What's going on with the chat now? Not too much. Wait for kickoff for the Vikings. Need to answer back here. Can't let this game get out of hand with the Cardinals offense.
All right, Skeeter, pizza's here. Anybody else getting pizza today?
I got that last night.
Jalapeno Whisper, thanks for the follow 11 minutes ago. What did you have for pizza last night, bud?
We just got regular pepperoni from Pizza Hut. If you're like, why don't you go to a better place? You know where I live.
Middle of nowhere. Ain't no place delivering out by you.
That's Hunter Walker. Don't got Quick Trip where I live either. It's horrible.
Dude, Quick Trip is amazing, though, in Wisconsin. All right, forgive my eating here on stream. It's a long day. Is that Cook? What a stud.
Ride him this year all the way up.
I'm losing you, Skeeter.
Are you?
No, there you are.
My apologies. Yeah, I'm going to ride Cook and win our fantasy league.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Are you projected to win this week?
At the moment, yeah, just barely, though.
I love the confidence, though. Look at Cook.
So good.
Wow.
That was a hole. It was a hole I could have ran through.
A nice cutback, though. And that's not the lowest. That's crazy, Billy.
There you go. Cook again.
They should have done that last week.
Yeah.
Get him the ball.
Well, except for the last offensive play they had. Maybe he shouldn't have had the ball for that one, or the refs should learn how to watch replays.
Mm-hmm. Cook is killing it today. Yeah, he should have killed it last week.
He had a good game, 20 points. Okay. Oh, Thielen. Oh, what's the prediction? Will Minnesota score this drive? Oh, we'll put all my channel. Oh, I can't predict. I was going to put them all on yes, but nobody predicted no.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I would.
Well, the bet's over.
All right, I've got Twitch pulled up now.
Oh, Cousins. You get that first down? It's going to be close. Cousins is pretending to be Andrew or Murray now.
Oh, man, he got hit.
Knee to the head almost.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been bad.
Here we go, guys. Minnesota driving. Cook playing wide receiver right now. And they toss it to him. I love that play.
That's a reception as well.
And a toss?
What's that?
On a toss?
Yeah, because it's tossed forward.
Nice.
So it's actually a pass from Cousins.
I picked a lot of points this game. I might not have picked enough.
Well, if the Vikings scored before the quarter ends, probably didn't. That's why this game was hard to predict what's going to happen. Like, are the offense is going to show up, or the defense is just going to just keep those holes. I don't know why they're not. Like, people, Viking fans complain all the time that they just run the ball too much. But when you're getting 10 yards of rush, you have to. Because look at this hole.
Yeah, that's wild. Tampa somehow didn't score when they had the ball in the red zone.
No.
So 7-0 still. By the way, this is where the Vikings are going to be in trouble this year.
In the red zone, you think?
Uh-huh. Particularly and goal.
We'll see, because Madison just spelled Cook there for a play.
Cook's still not in.
No.
Nice.
Touchdown to Thielen. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, dude fell. The corner fell.
That's because he cut so quick. He broke his ankles.
This is going to be a fun game, ladies and gentlemen. I just think – go ahead, Skeeter.
Oh, I said it's not Thielen's fault that he moves so quickly that people's ankles just snap.
Yeah, I just think they're going to get in a spot. Like, I don't love their tight end. And they're going to get in a spot where they're going to need to decide between throwing the ball to a receiver or giving it to Cook on especially like 9 yards to go. But that was a great play there by Thielen.
Yeah.
Another extra point for the Vikings, my friend.
Thielen with the mask on.
Why does Thielen have his mask on?
He's unvaccinated. That's league protocol. If you're unvaccinated, you can't yet to wear a mask.
So safe to assume most people on the Vikings sidelines with a mask on, including coaches, unvaccinated?
Coaches have to be vaccinated.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thielen's going to get fined, bro. Put that mask up.
Just wait for it. I can see that happening, though. Oh, you took it down.
No, for real.
Yeah, I think the Vikings are the least vaccinated team in the league.
Minnesota, baby. Thielen's a heck of a receiver, man.
Always underrated.
Yeah, what a heck of a career.
Out of Mankato State.
What college? That's the college you went to?
Mankato State in Minnesota. Undrafted rookie, and then spent 3 years on special teams before he really got a chance as a breakout as a wide receiver. I think 3 years, maybe 2 years.
What a stud. How's this noise sound, bud?
We'll be hearing that at least 5 more times today.
Wow, that's a bold prediction. I'm excited for this drive.
That includes field goals.
Kirk Cousins with 100 passing yards already.
Let's see how close I am with the Stanford Marching Band. Close game.
So dude was undrafted. How'd they find him?
Let me look up the story. Because I think he put up really good in Mankato State. Okay, he went to a regional combine and a rookie tryout session, and he got signed. And they have that every year for rookies, for people coming out of college.
Duke got signed from a rookie tryout. Amazing.
Well, he got invited to the rookie tryout after the regional combine, because he put up good enough numbers. And yeah, he spent his first year on the practice squad, and then he was on special teams for a couple of years before he actually started seeing time.
Wow.
Yeah, his 2013 practice squad, 2014, he saw 13 targets as a wide receiver. 2015, 18 targets, and then 2016, that's when he really broke out.
Skeeter, I just caught a fly. In my pizza. Do I eat the pizza still?
Fly's one of the 5 F's of food safety, so I don't know.
What does that mean?
So when you do food safety, you want to keep the 5 F's away from your food, so they can get ruined. And flies is one of the 5 F's that carry disease.
This is unfortunate.
Flies, termites, feces, fingers, and right now I can't think of 6 F's.
I've never heard of that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Fam, what do you think? I have a partial over here. Fungus.
I don't know if that is. It could be. Has an F, so it makes sense.
Big third down play here from Arizona. Tommy says, I think we need Dave back. LOL. What does that mean, buddy?
That was a big stuff.
He would know the 5 F's, huh?
He would probably know the 5 F's.
Go for it, Arizona. They won't do it from here.
No, that'd be silly. Because what's now? 4th and 3? 4th and 4?
Yeah, almost as silly as running the ball on 3rd and 1 when Kyler Murray's 8 of 9.
And 4th and 2.
Commentaries annoying. We'll get there, Tommy. I'm eating food. Gotta love Tommy's honesty, huh, there, Skeeter?
Always. There is not a Discord for SuperSquares brisket that's dedicated towards SuperSquares.
All right. It's my last pizza.
You get a whole pizza real quick there.
No. I've got half left for the night game.
You don't have to lie to be cool, John. You just admit you ate a whole pizza in 5 minutes.
No shot. Fake news, as Dave says. John took 8 bites in 1 bite. This is my commentary. Yikes. All right.
We should go here.
I'm ready for channel point predictions.
So am I. Let's make it a tough one. Will Jefferson catch 2 passes on this drive? That should be a good one. I don't think he's caught anything yet.
Look at Cook. Wow.
Oh, I thought he was going to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Defender just tripped him up.
I mean, where the hell was this against Cincinnati?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Because, yeah, they didn't have giant holes like this.
All right. I'm done eating.
Yeah. Tommy Winnie's brought up a good point. I mean, when the first play of the game is a false start, and the third play of the game is a false start, and the fourth play of the game is a false start, and the fifth one's a holding call, kind of can't run.
But those were good penalties. I mean,
I'll go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, like they were penalties for sure.
Oh yeah. No. The offensive line was responsible for 100 yards of penalties, and they all were real penalties. Like, no question about it, penalties. Riddle, I'll let you know if Jefferson catches 2 passes. He just caught one there. Yeah, Tundra. Chandler Jones had 5 sacks. Vikings should have traded for him.
I'm going all in on yes, by the way. I put 10K channel points on yes. Will the Minnesota Vikings face a 4th down this drive? Bring it, baby.
I was about to bet 25,000 and it shut me out.
On yes or no?
On no. Clearly, Cousins is throwing a pick before we get to 4th down.
So yes, you still receive something for winning a game group if you're a top 50 game group winner in the country. Likely, my guess is that the Bills, anyone who played the Bills game, will not be a top 50 game group winner in the country.
Unless they did actually predict a 30-0 blowout with very low passing yards.
Exactly.
Well, Bourbon, did they win? That's the question that matters. Did your 4-year-old soccer team win the game? I guess the real question is, did they actually play soccer or not? I've seen kindergarten soccer league teams where they don't even play the game of soccer.
What does that mean?
Oh, they just run around like crazy and don't actually like kick the ball. And Bourbon, you don't keep score, but you know who scores and you know the score. And yeah, the kids will run around, and you got some kids that are scared of the ball and won't even come close to it.
Kids score on their own team.
That happens a lot in that age.
BALT, you'll get an email, a letter from Luigi, as we say, if you win, or you can check in the morning.
At supersquares.com/winners.
Skeeter checks it every morning. Every Monday morning, I should say. All right, 1st down. There's Cook. big time play by the Arizona defense. They're going to bring up second. I'm going to check in on the Falcons game. Falcons at the Buccaneers. Touchdown Gronkowski. 14-0. And I think I benched Gronkowski again.
Why would you do such a silly thing?
Because I have – who do I have on that team? Higbee, maybe?
Higbee? Yeah, and Gronk's 2 touchdowns again?
Yeah.
Gronk is a top 5 tight end again. He's back in shape. He was fat last year.
Fat, huh? Look at Kirk Cousins run.
Wow. Nobody even came up to tackle him. They're like,
He's quick, bro. He's quick.
That was a, 25-yard rush?
I have Justin Jefferson, too. I should start playing him. Oh, I played him. I have Kirk Cousins on the bench, so he's going to get more than Stafford this game.
Yeah. He probably already does.
Close. Not yet. He needs about 8 more. Gronkowski. I've got Fournette on my bench. He's got 7 already. I think I have Gronk in our league, and I have Robert Tonyan in instead, like an absolute. Oh, no, I don't have Gronk in that league. But I'm going to beat Moose, man. Sorry, Moose. I have Kittle in instead of Gronk. Kittle had 5 points today. Never making that mistake again. I should trade one of them.
You should.
All right. Texting everyone in my group.
That's pretty good. So on my One Sites Fantasy League, on the Classic, I am currently in 5th place overall with a hefty payday if my players are doing right.
What an absolute blessing, Skeeter. My birthday tomorrow, 34 years old.
You're an old man.
I know.
Pretty much
Getting up there.
Oh,
what a touchdown,
Oh,
Jefferson. I'll take that in fantasy football.
What a catch.
All right, Arizona needs to step it up to make this a game. My goodness, the Vikings balling out. And Arizona won last week against who? People were picking the other team.
Did they play? Who did they play?
They beat the Titans 38-13.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks, Bourbon Drinker. Good to see you, bud.
All top 3 wide receivers for the Vikings have a touchdown. Got to throw one to Dede next drive.
Dude, how about Cousins on that run? He was quick, man.
Yeah, he went.
And they missed the extra point.
The Vikings kickers have returned.
$20 to 7. They're gonna regret that later, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, some things never do change. Never do change.
Instead of a Y, it's gonna stay a G.
And of course, I do get the perfect on it, Tundra. That is what is important here. 241 yards of offense for the Vikings already, Skeeter.
Yeah.
You got to feel good about that.
Even the most optimistic Vikings fan on this game would not have predicted the Vikings have that many yards this early. I am sure they were thinking Cook's going to just run, and that's how they're going to win the game. And so they had Kyler Murray winning the passing yardage. It's not going that way.
Yeah, not yet. I still do believe that Arizona wins this game.
You still think that?
I do.
Well, the defense has to change on their side.
It does, and their offense needs to step up after that last effort, but they're going to have to be more aggressive now, and I think you're going to see Arizona's offense explode. And again, high-scoring game regardless, for sure, in my opinion.
Because their defense at the moment can't stop the passing and can't stop the rushing. So
52 in the Vikings-Arizona skybox. Let's go check the Atlanta-Tampa game. Nice, Mom. Appreciate it. By the way, for those wondering what's happening around the league right now, there's some other big games, including the Chargers-Cowboys. Cowboys are up 7-3. Falcons did get a touchdown, so it's 14-7 there. And the Seahawks and the Titans are tied 3-3. So all those overreactions after week 1.
that will happen.
And Sassy Pants is in first place in the core skybox, 32. Over 100 people in the skyboxes.
Gotta get those numbers over 1,000.
I know. I'm not sure how. I put an Instagram story out today. We'll keep trying. Basically a how-to teaching moment.
Oh, let's see if Kyler's got a drive here. Pat Peterson was predicting he'll get at least 1 pick this game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm thinking he gets a touchdown in the next 5 minutes. A flea flicker.
Oh, wow. So quick.
Yeah, I mean, he should be sacked like 4 times already this game.
Oh, yeah.
Bourbon drinker, that's massive, bro. Cowboys up 14-3. Really need the Cardinals to step it up here. I have a massive parlay. And the Cardinals are going to be the only thing that's standing my way.
Why would you bet on... What were you thinking? I would have told you not to. I think I did.
I was thinking Bengals. I was thinking Kyler Murray against that porous defense. And that was almost... Oh, wow! Wow, and he keeps going!
Is that Max Williams with the catch?
A heck of a play from Arizona.
Former gopher Max Williams with the free catch.
Could have been a pick 6. Could have been a pick. Instead, it goes for like 25.
Goes for a lot. Batted at the line.
Hit again. And again. Hit 3 times before it gets to him, dude.
That's just insane.
Insane play.
On the stat line, that just goes Kyler Murray to Max Williams for 30 yards. That's a crazy.
Tommy says only against the Vikings. Meanwhile, Mike Payton from Pride of Detroit, Jeremy's website, for those of you who know Jeremy, says literally no team you thought was good last week is good today. Except for Tampa. And maybe the Rams and maybe the Raiders,
and the Chiefs.
The Chiefs, though, they play this evening against the Ravens. Who you picking, Skeet?
The Chiefs until they prove us wrong.
Okay. I respect that. By the way, Vank says this first quarter reacting's killing me. Others feel the same. You should tell.
Big money, big money. Big money, big money.
Make sure you tell Big Money tonight during the night stream.
After you check in, of course.
Of course.
I don't want to miss it. That's a good play. Pierce with the big stuff.
10 of 12, 108 yards. If I told you, Skeeter, that in the midway through the second quarter, Murray was going to be 10 of 12, 108 yards and a touchdown, no picks, who's winning? You just said Arizona.
I would have said the Vikings 21-17.
No, you would. Okay, 21-17. Okay. In the red zone, though, are the Cardinals, and Kyler gets wrapped up.
Sacked. There we go. Was it? I was about to say was that Griffin, but he's out. That was Danielle from the right side. We lost. The Vikings lost Everson Griffiths to this game because he hit a deer on the way to practice 2 days ago, and he's in concussion. Yeah, he's in concussion protocol because of it.
Tell me you live in Minnesota without telling me you live in Minnesota.
Football players miss games because they hit deer.
Only in Wisconsin and Minnesota and maybe Illinois, but likely not in Chicago. So Kyler goes deep, and it's wow. Should have been picked.
That was a good catch.
Great coverage by Minnesota there. Nothing Minnesota could do. Kirk with a massive play. Nice throw by Kyler, I guess, but man.
Just fit it in there perfectly.
Yeah, 54 just mistimed it.
Eric Kendricks.
I'm thinking it's, by the way, 11 of 13 now, 127. It's Hopkins time, my friend. Apparently he swerved to miss the deer and hit something else.
Is that Wildcat?
Yeah, Vank, so are mine. I can tell you one thing for now while we wait for big money later this evening. We have 35% of players who never answer an RXP after kickoff. So just keep that in mind as we tell big money tonight, but let them know. Wow, what a play. He's quick. Touchdown, all those flags.
That's holding without a doubt. Where the ref flew it, he threw it right at the guy holding. That's going back to the 11-yard line. Yeah, Tundra. He's swerved to miss a deer and hit something else, but always hit the deer. That's the life lesson. If you live up north, you hit the deer, you don't swerve out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can hit oncoming traffic, hit a car next to you.
You can roll. The story's better that he hit a deer, though, Tundra.
Did you see that 30-pointer?
Oh, he fumbled it out of the back of the end zone. Touchback. Holding declined.
What?
The guy dropped the ball before he entered it and rolled out of the... Watch this. Yeah, he fumbled it out.
No, they're going to take that back. Oh,
Okay.
He did.
That's not even a doubt. That's a touchback.
I want to see where the ball lands, though. I couldn't see a clear picture there.
It bounced off a Viking out of bounds out of the back of the end zone.
Wow, the refs got that right without even reviewing.
Yeah, the first shot, I didn't see it pop out. That second shot, it's like, yep, that thing's out.
Falcons, by the way, have the ball on their own 11, down 7. Cowboys still up 14-3. Titans with the ball 3-3 there.
So if the Bucs play close with the Falcons here, is it the Falcons are actually not as bad as you think, or do the Bucs just play down? Last year they seemed to play down a competition when it wasn't that good.
I mean, it's tough to say. Atlanta's going to have a hard time being as bad as they were last week ever. So I'll say Atlanta's not as bad as they were last week.
I mean, it's still early in the game, so like it could end up being ugly.
That was a heck of a defensive play there by the Vikings.
That's crazy.
And all of a sudden, they're up 20-7, and they're going to ruin my chance at a massive parlay.
Why would you ever bet against the Vikings? It's like betting against the Lions.
I know.
You bet against the Lions, and for once, they finally win a game for you.
You're not wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Big Money Frank, dude, is awesome. Sends me text. He's hanging out in stream. I think he might be here. We'll see.
That I don't know.
30 people. Uncle Terry not doing his reactions today. And AMTG Alex is going to kick himself too.
Yeah, he couldn't do it today.
Ball's given back to the Cards. It was not out at the in the end zone. It was out at the 2, which is what I thought.
Okay.
And he never had possession and control. So,
well, then they accept the holding penalty. It's back at the 12.
yeah, it's like 2nd and 9 now. That's why I said I want to see where the ball went, because I didn't see it go in the end zone.
I thought it saw it bounce and go back. But
all right, so Cardinals ball, 2nd and 9, 3:44 left. Massive implications here on this drive. Yeah, I didn't get both feet down. That's what it looked like on the replay to me. I'm surprised they didn't show the replay more. They just cut to commercial for an hour.
Gotta get their money.
Yep. Again, Murray, 2 incomplete passes, a touchdown at 129. Another touchdown here. He's going to have a perfect QB rating. I imagine that Cousins has a great rating right now as well.
His has to be perfect as well at this point.
There's Tyler. He scrambles, and there he is. Touchdown, Cardinals. And he's meditating. Go for 2, just for fun.
That was a design draw.
Yeah, it was a great play from Arizona. I mean, really, it's just going to be a nuts game. Tyler Murray, no stranger to shootouts, can't say the same about Kirk Cousins. $20-14. I have a perfect square. That's
Again? So that's 2 in a row, isn't it?
Let's take a look.
Or no, you didn't get one last.
No, I didn't have one last.
Where's that the other game?
Millie Mills in first with Dizzy Desi in second. But I do have a perfect at the moment, which just went away after they scored that.
Okay.
When don't you have a perfect? Tommy says. Tommy is jealous of my squares lately, Skeeter. What say you?
Instead of being jealous, focus on yourself and get yourself some squares.
Yeah,
No
Tommy,
problem.
I think that you should get better squares, man. That's all I'm saying. He gets
thing
so
is-
frustrated.
The sad thing is that your partial is going away on this drive.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what I think happens on this drive. Channel point. I don't think it matters to me. I don't think I have channel points anymore. I think the Vikings turn the ball over on this drive.
Cook's breaking a big one.
I'm going to call it a Cook fumble. Actually, I'm not going to call it a pick. Tommy, I promise you it's not rigged, man. Promise you. Promise you. You should know that. That's what the kind of guy Frank is. If I was in charge of the company, absolutely I'd rig it. But that ain't Frank. He says, shut your mouth. Oh, we love Tommy. I want Tommy to submit a video. What up, Billy? Is what real, bud? Oh, man. Nice play by the Arizona defense. Call timeout, man. Mike Williams touchdown.
You said call timeout?
Yeah. If you're Arizona, get the ball back, baby, with a lot of time left.
Too much time yet. And it's only second down.
They should after this one, though.
If the Vikings don't get it first, they should, yeah. But you don't want to give extra time to the Vikings.
Right, but they're not going to. I told you they're going to turn the ball over. There's Cook. Here comes the fumble. Imagine. How mad would you have been if that happened?
Oh, he hasn't fumbled all year. What are you talking about?
Not this year, but he's prone to it.
Mike Williams TV.
Needed that.
I wonder if Cowboys are going to be in shootouts all year. 2-minute warning.
Kirk Cousins already has more points than Stafford fantasy today.
Wow.
Not helping me out at all. And did I put Mike Williams on my bench again? I sure did, but I'll likely win that one. There's my daughter. Oh, Kia. She's just, my kids are outside and they can see the basement window and Kiara's just banging on the door. Daddy!
You're saying the squirrels are gone then?
Yeah, squirrels are gone.
Oh.
Safe to say squirrels are gone.
That's good. Well, I am down to 14th place instead of 5th place.
All right, Skeeter. At halftime, I need you to go solo.
Is it nappy time for you?
Not at all. I wish it was nappy time. I wish I could use a nap, but I have to take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
They don't ever go to the Super Bowl.
I know. Tommy.
Well, I'll play games with the chat then.
Yeah, what kind of games? My son is supposed to join. He's outside running through a sprinkler.
Trying to catch those squirrels.
We have so many squirrels, man. Remember when I saved a squirrel this year?
He's trying to bring you some baby squirrels.
Tommy, Marbles is literally trying to work with us. Marbles is going to make it so that you can use StreamYard and do Marbles. All right, Skeeter, I lied about halftime. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, no. Well, guys, it's our stream now. What do we do? Well, the game's back on after you left. So what do you guys think is going to happen on this next play here? Are they going to run for the first yard, or are they going to throw it away? There you go. Cook up the middle. Oh, no. Just stuffed. That was ugly. Ham missing the block. Real nerd. How bad are the Lions this year? They have a good chance of getting the first round pick. Problem is they have stiff competition down in Houston and down in Florida. Well, Billy, if the Lions beat Green Bay Monday night, we all know that for a fact Aaron Rodgers is throwing games. That game will prove it. And that's no good. That's Cook is hurt. Riddle, it's still a possibility. They could go 0-17. They don't have a matchup where they're favored this year. Unlike Houston and Jacksonville, where they also get to play each other twice this year, Lions don't get that game. But they do play the Bears twice. I'm pretty sure the Bears will throw one. Who's getting benched tomorrow, Billy? You think Rodgers is getting benched tomorrow for Love? Love doesn't throw games. He just sucks that bad. The Packers would have traded Rodgers this year if Love was anything of a first-round draft pick that he should have been. But he's a bust. He'll never truly play in the NFL. No idea what you just said, Cajun lady. Fourth and 1. Are the Vikings going for it? John would say go for it. I would say punt. Punting away. He'll be back. Good punt.
I'm back, bud. How much did you miss me? Scale of 1 to 10. 12?
I'll let you believe that.
15.
Riddle was just talking about how good he thinks the Lions will be this year and how everyone's going to be like, oh, when the Lions beat the Packers on Monday, they're going to be like, oh, Rodgers threw that game, not Oh, look, the Packers are really good. Or the Lions.
So wait, you think the Lions are going to win, but you think that Rodgers is throwing it?
No, Riddle said when the Lions win Monday night, everyone's going to think it's because Rodgers threw the game, when in fact, Jared Goff is actually a far superior quarterback than Aaron
You
Rodgers.
shut your mouth. All right, go. Okay, fine. Better than Aaron Rodgers. I'll take it. I doubt it, but I'll take it. Kyler Murray.
How is that guy wide open like that?
Holy crap! And all of a sudden they have the lead.
It's tied right now.
That's a good point. They don't have. What did I say? I said that extra point was going to come back to get you, dude.
It's halftime.
You still have plenty of time. 3 timeouts. Skeeter said the Lions are going 0-17. Skeeter, you shut your.
I just acknowledge that they're not actually favored in any game this year.
That's not true.
What game are they favored in?
Well, first of all, they don't release odds, in week 16.
Okay,
all right?
okay, but what game will they be favored in?
I'll tell you right now. All right? They're going to be favored. They're going to be favored against the Bengals at home.
No, they won't.
They will be. They'll be favored against the Eagles at home by Halloween.
No, they won't.
They'll be favored against the Bears on Thanksgiving.
No, not with Justin Fields as quarterback now.
They will. And they'll be favored at Atlanta the day after Christmas.
Okay, that one they might be.
And they'll be favored January 9th against the Packers at home when Aaron Rodgers sits.
Okay.
Riddle says, I never said it. Look at the chat. Rich Sadler, it's good to see you, man. I love the SuperSquares fam. Let's have a good day. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. My brother's in that movie. Kind of fun. This game might hit 550 yards by the half. My prediction somehow, which I thought was a massive game, I thought my prediction was nuts. I said 34-24. I should have said 45-35. Like, this is nuts. I had total yards at 675. And I did have Minnesota with the most passing yards right now. Arizona has 200. But I did win the Skybox last game. Doesn't count. But I did. What is this, dude? N-Dust for electronics. Multi-purpose duster.
What you do is you turn it upside down and then spray it on your hand.
Wait, I'm doing that right now.
Where the bottle's upside down?
I just sprayed it on my hand. What do I do? What happens when it's upside down?
It turns ice cold.
Is it going to hurt my hand?
If you want to spray it for a long time.
Oh, bro. What in the science is that?
Oh, it's probably not good for you, but did you just learn that today?
Yeah. Also, I can inhaled something. That's disgusting.
Oh.
What an air can does. No, the game's fun, dude. 21-20.
Riddle, 21-20 game, and it's not even half. It's not a boring game.
He's making fun of me, but that's okay. I can take it.
We know Riddle doesn't like sports.
By the way, 21-7 Bucks. Chargers have the ball down 3 against the Cowboys. They went for 2 and got it. And the Titans are losing. Bro, all I need is Arizona to close this out, and we're hitting money tonight.
You're about to see a top 5 offense work their way right back down the field in a minute and a half.
Skeeter, I want to believe that. I have nothing to win this year as a Lions fan. So I have no reason to hate anyone in the NFC.
You can win the number 1 overall pick.
Right. My point.
Pistons did?
Right. My point is that I normally cheer against the NFC North. I really am not doing that this year like I normally would because we're just bad. So I'm not biased when I say that Kirk Cousins is not a top 15 quarterback, and you're not going to drive down the field on this drive?
Top 15, I would say he is. He's not top 10, but he's top 15.
Okay.
And
you do think he's going to drive down on this drive?
Oh, yeah. Too many weapons. Like I said, D.D. Westbrook needs his touchdown.
I just don't. I think that the Vikings lose by 10 today. I already said that when they were down 20-7, so nobody can hate on me. And now they're down 1 after dominating essentially the first half.
Oh,
by the way, that was Mike Evans with a touchdown in Tampa. And I just don't see it, man. I just don't see Kirk. Although I will say, Speedy Gonzalez, his new nickname, had a great run so far today.
Ooh, is that Lockett with a nice touchdown?
That's my boy Lockett. We out here, man. I'm having a heck of a day in sports, to be honest.
So you don't I guarantee the Vikings will end halftime with the lead.
All right, what are you betting on, bud? $25 Venmo?
Let's do it.
25?
Monopoly bucks on Venmo.
All right, let's go 10. Let's not break the bank. Let's not break the bank. 10 Monopoly, of course, as you're saying, on Venmo. $10, 10 Venmo Monopoly dollars that the Vikings do not have the lead at halftime. You're on. By the way, I should not have sprayed that duster because it's like in my mouth.
That's what she said.
I mean, Rich Sadler, I have to disagree with you there. I think Aaron Rodgers is still a top 5 QB, and I think he's going to light my Lions up tomorrow night, unfortunately. But I hear you saying, oh, I didn't see where the ball was.
What do you mean? You've been watching the whole drive.
They're on the 40. I need their kicker to do the Vikings thing.
Well, that's the thing. It's a Vikings thing.
I need the kicker to really Vikings this up, dude. Hey, kicker, do the thing for me. Bro, Billy, I hope the Lions win. Listen, if you're going to base it off of last week, the Lions should win. The Lions put a bunch of points up against the Niners. The Eagles put 3 up against the Niners. The Packers gave up 38 and scored 3. On paper, from last week, Lions should win. Likely they'll lose by 40.
Cook's back in, and he was just tackled by his hair.
Vikings will not Lions this game, says Tommy. We'll see.
Well, we're at 40.
Kirk Cousins saving that timeout for the field goal. Nice handoff. It's bad result, but I like the play there. Cardinals are expecting pass, and so they hand it to the best player on the team, but it doesn't work. But I like that. Most Vikings fans probably don't.
2 in a row I don't like.
Joseph, it's all on you, bud.
What do you mean? DD's catching a deep one here. I don't even know if DD's had an offensive snap yet.
I predict a sack on Kirk Cousins on this play. Something he should not even give up. What is that noise, dude? Is your wife watching TV?
Yeah.
It's not that loud. Don't worry about it. But I'm like, why is she not watching the Vikings game?
Because she's a huge sports fan, don't you know?
I mean, she just literally wins SuperSquares all the time. What a horrendous throw from Cousins.
I think he was trying to get a holding call.
Do you think?
Yeah. That's what.
I mean, 83 wasn't looking, so that makes sense.
Because it looked like he was being held. So sometimes quarterbacks will do that. They'll overthink it and try to get the penalty when sometimes you'll get it. Plus, any longer, he was getting sacked.
Big third down play here, my friend. My Venmo smells the $10. Pressure on. It's going to be a long kick. Are they gonna go for this?
No, that's not the Vikings way.
Yeah, they'd rather miss a kick. Give the Cardinals a shot here.
53-yarder.
All right. A $10 field goal, my friend.
$52-yarder.
Close his left eye. I'm scared now. Greg Joseph. Snap. Kick.
It's
good. Well, hold on now. The bet was that the Vikings would have the lead at halftime, right?
Yeah. So
Right.
you got.
I'm not paying you for 21 more seconds, Skeeter.
You got 21 seconds, and then you can open up your Monopoly board. Grab one of the yellow bills.
A yellow bill, huh?
That's what a $10 is in Monopoly. It's yellow.
Shoot, dude. Bro, I ain't got no money. That's why Dave's not doing this anymore, and I am. I'm getting $5 for this game.
Oh.
No, I'm down bad, Skeeter. Pays that the man his money. No, hold
Sadly,
on.
he is right, and it's not halftime yet.
It's not halftime yet. We'll see. What up, little mama?
How many games did you watch today where they didn't even get close to the scoring in the whole game?
Dude, too many.
Vegas and Pittsburgh just got to that. There we go. There's a squib.
Over.
And it bounced.
Tight end got it. Decided not to give it to the kick returner. And they've got 2 timeouts, bro.
2 timeouts, 30.
Let's go. Let's go. Arizona.
I hope they go for it. Pat Peterson pick 6 here. Tandra's picking this. He's thinking 31-21. 30-21. Tundra, you can't be that optimistic. 29-21. They missed another extra point. Five wide.
They're going for it. That's good news for me.
Screenplay.
Screen. All right, bro. Get out of bounds. Throw it downfield.
11 seconds to go 3 yards. Breland's down. Well, that play took up no time.
I don't have a partial, by the way.
I told you one.
Not that you care. Colorado Skull King and Millie Mills and Dizzy Desi doing well. Checking on that Atlanta-Tampa game. Halftime, Tampa's up 21-10.
Okay, Atlanta's scoring too many points for my predictions.
I did get a partial at halftime. Oh, I did not.
No, that's yeah, it's the quarter square now.
Yep. Yeah, no points for me on squares here in this game. The Coors Sky box. Not uploading, so it just went to half.
That'd be my guess. So then it takes a couple minutes for that to load up.
The show. I know, Tommy. If I don't get squares, I hope you do, my friend. See how much more I love you than you love me, Tommy?
Here we go. They're going again.
Chuck it, man.
Another short pass.
Okay, more. Okay, more.
1 second left.
Kick it.
Kick that 60 yarder, 61 yarder.
Kick it, boy. $10 kick from Matt Prater. My boy.
Okay, he can't. He's 92.
64 yarders is long.
Yeah, but now he's 92.
The Vikings got a guy back to receive.
KJ Osborne back there to return.
62 yarder for Prater. He hits it all the time in practice.
Yeah, when he wasn't 92.
For $10, ladies and gentlemen. Kick is up. It's good. He makes it.
No way.
And I get $10 from the Skeet Man. By the way, I'm pretty sure I owed you 20 from the casino, so don't even worry about it.
That's so gross.
Call it even.
That's gross.
Call it even.
Give me a second here. That was gross. You realize that was a 62-yarder, right?
That was
not a
insane.
40-yarder, not a 38-yarder. 2 yards short of the record.
You realize I could have
And
gone 66.
Matt Prater is 92 years old.
Dude, that was awesome. Absolutely awesome.
He's 92 years old.
That was a hell of a kick from Prater, man. As you see, Osborne is like, what? Moore with the heads up play. He's having himself a game. Big Buck is winning my game group in T-Bone with 36. Uncle Monk 2. Bucks, Brewers, Packers from Green Bay having himself a game. As is Cheesehead. Dude, that was awesome, Skeet. I mean, not for a Vikings fan, but sorry, chat. John, you just have to PayPal him your cash you owe him. It's like PayPal, but not. Prater for taking away the SuperSquare. Dude, that sucks.
Oh, that was gross.
A 62-yarder. All right, guys. It's halftime in both games. I'm going to go hug my kids real quick before they go to bed in an hour and a half. Be right back. Get yourself a Frosty Beth.
Oh, that was gross. He was a free agent this year. Why did the Vikings go and get Matt Prater instead of having it live perpetually in kicker hell? Because Joseph just makes an extra point, which now I'm paranoid on him. That's on me, Riddle. I should have paid attention to the predictor. I'll announce the next one. That was so gross. Mooseman, Zimmer hates kickers because kickers have lost him multiple games and multiple playoff games. I would hate kickers too. But that's why you get someone like Matt Prater. I agree with you, Ryan Jean. Kick it through the end zone. Let's see what the scores are around the league. We got Tampa up 21-10 at half. Dallas leading Chargers 14-11. Chargers are in field goal range, though, with 34 seconds left at the Dallas 28. And Tennessee in the red zone with 2 minutes left, down 6-17. Back to chat. Marcus having a good game. Well, chat, we got a few more minutes here. What's everyone having for their halftime meals here? I'm drinking water, bourbon drinker. Water, H2O. Last night, I was drinking Four Locos. They're back, and they're still as strong. What you drinking, bourbon drinker?
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing but pure excitement. While you're gone, the chat goes insane.
Oh, should I just leave all the time?
It's unreal. I can't explain it.
Bourbon says, "What you drinking, Skeeter?"
H2O.
Recovering from that Four Loko still, huh?
They're just as strong as they used to be. They took out the caffeine, that's all.
By the way, Tom Brady is having himself his best start to his career ever. Ever.
Better than the Moss year?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His first few games, he's killing it. Also, that Henry Ruggs touchdown was amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Buffalo shuts out Miami.
Did the Raiders finally go with the speedster that can actually catch a ball?
Yep. The Patriots scored as many points as everyone thought today, 25.
Normal score. Coffee and Bailey's. It's still early. I get it, bourbon. Oh. Still, it's 62-yarder.
Amazing. So we're calling it even, right?
Yeah. Still,
Perfect.
62-yarder.
That was nuts. By the way, the Cowboys have the ball on their own 26 with 7 seconds left, so that's likely going to be 14-11 at the
Cowboys
half.
have it now?
Cowboys play the Chargers right now, dude.
Yeah, the Chargers just had the ball at Dallas's 26.
Yeah, they have it. So something happened. 44-yard field goal, no good.
Okay. That explains it.
Yeah. And the Seahawks are up 17-6, which is nice for me. Bourbon drinker. I want bourbon today, but I don't have any, so I likely will stick with beer.
The delicious Coors Light. Are the mountains ready yet?
They are a little white right now, my friend.
Ooh, cool them off.
I should just chug this one and get a new one, huh?
You've been drinking too long. That tells you to drink responsibly, but not drinking a warm beer.
Tell you what, last year I had a lot of good beers during SuperSquares. A lot of really good beers, good mixed drinks. Hanging out here with the fam, and I gained a lot of weight because of it. This year, sponsored by Coors Light, this past Monday, bro. Never been more hydrated in my life. Coors Light's like water for adults. Woke in the morning, felt like $1 million.
Oh.
You always have to have an emergency stash, says Bourbon. I know. I'm out of bourbon right now. I think I have like a half a shot of Woodford Rye, which is very good. But that's about it. Maybe I'll have that if Arizona wins, because I am about to hit big today on the parlay.
No, the Vikings are ruining it for you.
Not yet.
It's halftime.
Halftime? Yeah, see, I don't have that problem here in Illinois.
We used to have that in Minnesota. Got rid of it like 5 years ago. No liquor sales on Sundays.
Billy 3G. We love Billy 3G. I can't expect for more from my fantasy team, dude. They're killing it. Likely will still lose.
Which team?
Looks like I'm one in the league. I'm 1-0 in. I am likely going to lose unless Jefferson just has himself a heck of a half. And then maybe if the Lions can shut down Devontae Adams and the Ravens can shut down Tyreek Hill, I have a shot. In my other one, I'm going to win by a lot. And that one, my starting QB is Russell Wilson. I've got Cook from Minnesota, Lockett, who's killing it. And then in our amazing SuperSquares league, I have a 69% chance to win. Nice. Against Moose, man, bro. Stafford, Lockett, Johnson from Pittsburgh, Chubb, Eckler, Montgomery. I mean, literally, my team is unstoppable with Michael Pittman Jr. on the bench with 20 points.
I'm in a closer matchup than you, I think.
You're what?
I am in a closer matchup playing against the Stanford marching band.
Okay.
It's a tight one. I was originally predicted to win by 7 points. Currently predicted to win by 55 points. The tight one.
Apparently, I just missed a massive play from Russell Wilson and Tyler Lockett.
60-yarder?
Is that what that was?
I believe so. $63-yard touchdown.
It doesn't look like a touchdown on my screen.
Oh, is that a different one?
Yeah, that must have been the first one.
Oh,
Apparently, something nuts just happened. It's 1st and 10 for Seattle. And they're, I'm trying to see where they are. Man, Russell Wilson's nuts. They're in the red zone. Well, about to be.
Yeah, DK's got to start getting some balls.
Crazy half finish, by the way, for Dallas. Dallas almost scored. Obviously, it must have been timeout, so they couldn't have gotten a field goal, huh? I might be done eating for the day, man. I had 3 pieces or 4 pieces of pizza. I'm stuffed.
Bet.
And tomorrow's my birthday. Maybe I'll have it for breakfast.
42 tomorrow?
34, man. How old are you, Skeet Skeet?
22.
Are you really?
Always.
You're not 22. How old are you?
Always 22.
But how old are you actually?
22.
How old are you for real, though?
What do you mean for real?
Send me a picture of your ID.
What ID? I can't take pictures right now.
He's absolutely full of...
I would never.
Where's Summer Marie? Summer Marie!
She's ignoring you, John.
Summer Marie, how old's Skeeter? Dang it.
Cardinals get the ball.
Bourbon says 37.
What are you saying, Bourbon? That is
I put you at 27.
That is an insult.
I put you at 27, Skeeter.
Jeez. Let me shave this off, and you're like, oh, okay.
Am I right? 27?
No, 22.
You're not 22. I know that for a fact. And I hate that I'm getting so pissed about it.
We'll just leave that for tonight, and you and Frank and Dave can have that discussion all night.
I know you told me how old you were, bro, when I met you.
Yeah.
I just forgot.
And I said 22. Had pulled out the ID when we walked in, because who got carded when we walked into the casino? This guy.
Yeah, Bourbon. Skeeter is a veteran. All right, a decorated veteran, might I add. Not to toot your own horn, but allow me to do that. And so there's no shot he's 22. I'll give him 27, though. That's a nice Arizona's ball. Oh, my gosh. Look at Edmund. Look at him. Oh, he could have scored if he didn't hit his own receiver there.
That was a lot of running for 8 yards.
Right? My goodness, this game is so tight. Every single stat.
Bourbon, I was in the Army.
Halftime game of squares. Who wins the prize with the true skeet age reveal? He could be 30. I'm going to go with 27.
Yeah. The sad thing is I joined the Army a little bit after 9/11. So that oh, there we go.
Oh!
Pick six? Pick six!
Yeah, pick six. Nice touchdown for the Vikings defense. My goodness. Do they go for 2 here?
True, Billy. But he also knows how long I was in the military for. Like, you can be a vet at 22.
I mean, he just sat there waiting.
Nick Vigil.
Great play from the linebacker there. Are they going to go for 2 here, Skeeter?
They should.
They should. There's nothing to lose, right?
Nothing to lose, everything to gain.
And it looks like they're not going to. Why would you not?
Because you want the kicker to miss another one.
He almost did.
I know.
That makes no sense to me at all, by the way.
Maybe you just wanted to see if Joseph can actually make it.
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Spam the skulls for the pick six.
Skull, baby.
Go Vikings. Oh. A minimum of 38. Oh my god!
I think Skeeter's 31, and I think his wife is like 24. I should just ask Frank what your age is. He's got it in the SuperSquares app.
Not if I lied there too.
That's a heck of a play, by the way, from Minnesota. Congratulations, Skeeter. Are you always this reserved when the Vikings do well, or do you, if you're not here live on stream, do you freak out a little more?
In my youth, I try to stay as reserved as I can.
In my youth, he says. In my youth.
38 and 55, Billy. Billy. I don't know who this Billy guy is.
I like him. He's been here all day.
He's hurting my my spirits. Made me cry inside a little bit.
Justin Jefferson, Dalvin Cook, Tyler Lockett.
What does Jefferson have for you so far? 2 catches?
He has
3 catches, right?
Jefferson has 220 receiving yards,
With
a touchdown, and 2 receptions.
Okay. Yeah, he hasn't thrown his way that often.
This is why fantasy's dumb. Now it says I'm going to win both my games.
Well, that's good.
And like before, I had like, oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm gonna get my butt kicked in this one.
Okay.
I do need Justin Jefferson to do a little more.
Well, I have 2 players left to score, and I already have more points than what my competitors predicted to get. It's usually a sign this week.
Bourbon Drinker says 29.
I don't know why anyone. I said 22, and everyone's like, nope.
Nobody believes it. 22 for a second, bro. It's not an insult against those amazing eyes or the great beard or the full head of hair. It's just reality, bro.
You said 9/11. Age limit in the Army. Okay. How old was I for 9/11? Because most people don't know the age limit for the Army. It's not 18.
Well, it's not 17. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it is.
You can't join at 17.
Yeah, you can.
All right. So if you did 17 in 2001, 19 years ago. Hey, Siri. What's 19 plus 17?
19 plus
36.
17 is 36.
You old ass. You old hater, man. You're minimum 36. Look at his face.
22.
Big Skeeter fan, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
See, there you go, Riddle. I'll take 26. That's within margin of error. And Riddle's 100% right when he says the Lions are going 0-17 because they want to be known as that first team to go 0-17. Because that's why they were embarrassed when they went 0-16 because they had the Tampa Bay Bucks to deal with. When they go 0-17, they stand alone.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Tundra, love it. 20 years.
Isn't 26 the limit to join the arm? No. No, depending. I've seen it as low as 35 and as high as 45. It changes on their demand. But yeah, no, you can be older than 26 and still join the Army.
These Cardinals, bro. 15 of 18, 229 yards, 2 TDs, and the pick 6 is massive.
It is.
They've otherwise scored at ease. How do you feel about Gary Anderson?
Gary Anderson? He kicked a perfect season without missing a single field goal during the regular season.
And you remember that, so you're old.
Everyone from Minnesota remembers that. Their 9-year-olds will tell you about Gary Anderson.
I interviewed Morton Anderson.
You did. You did.
That was fun. Let's bring some more NFL players on the stream, huh?
The chat from Minnesota will attest there's not a single person in Minnesota that won't admit that will tell you how they remember when Gary Anderson missed that field goal in 98. Yeah, Billy, right now it's 35 probably, and you can get a waiver, but they have changed it. If you go back to World War II, it's actually up to 50, and the draft went up to 45. And so it goes up and down during Vietnam. The age limit went up, and during the 2002, 2003 timeframe, the age limit also went up for a while. But yeah, you can always get a waiver for almost anything.
Dude, the receivers, Arizona's playmakers are killing the Vikings right now.
They're just quick and shifty.
Yeah, super quick. Making that first tackler miss almost every play. You see Evans do it here again. Whoop!
Oh, is that Chase Edwards, though?
Evans.
Edmonds? That's the running back, though. So
yeah, he's good.
A little holding from DeAndre Hopkins there.
Yeah, I can see that.
When you're standing behind a guy and they can't go forward.
Moose fan says you could hear a pin drop in the Metrodome when he missed that kick. In your opinion, what is the most heartbreaking moment of all time for the Vikings?
Drew Pearson. In all reality, I would say Drew Pearson at this moment.
What happened?
Do you know the play that was deemed the original Hail Mary?
Nope.
It was the NFC Championship game, Cowboys versus Vikings. Roger Staubach. And the only reason Drew Pearson is now in the Hall of Fame is because of this one play. There was a Hail Mary, which wasn't called a Hail Mary at that time, to Drew Pearson. Pearson throws the Vikings cornerback to the ground, catches the ball, walks in to the end zone to win the NFC Championship game to go to the Super Bowl.
Is that the push off?
Yeah.
Tommy says the push off. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, probably.
Drew Pearson.
I mean, that team wins the Super Bowl. 98, I don't know if the Vikings beat the Broncos.
Are you using Liberty Mutual's coverage customizer?
Pulling it up here, guys.
Pay for what you need.
Sorry, Vikings fans, for making you see this touchdown, by the way, for Arizona. Okay, throws deep. What?
The ball was thrown short, and the defender was not watching, and Pearson came back to make the catch for it. He caught that ball on his hip, but he got it. He is going for goal. Drew Pearson.
Disgusting.
Touchdown.
Dude, that's nuts.
Kraus has to jump over top of right. Pearson just kind of backs into the down, right there to make the catch. Nate Wright falls down, and Pearson just kind of backs into the end zone right there, and Paul Kraus has to jump over top of right.
That's horrible, dude.
So you got that, and then a second would be Favre's interception.
This one?
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because they walk over.
Yeah.
Was it the Colts? Yeah, it would have been the Colts. They walk over the Colts in the Super Bowl. You realize when you do that play, the four defensive linemen you see there all are in the Hall of Fame or belong in the Hall of Fame.
That's crazy.
And when they brought out, you know how someone went back and unofficially found out who the real sack leader was in the NFL and went before they started keeping track of sacks?
Yep.
On that line was third with Alan Page, 7th, and I think 11th all-time sacks.
Wow. That's insane. Why are you upset, Phil? What's going on, bud? Yeah, Phil, that's just called bad in-season management, man. I don't want to be a jerk, but you're starting the wrong people, bud.
Clearly.
Sometimes it's not easy to make that decision, but 2 weeks in a row, it sounds like to me. That's a fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Let's check here. Let's see what Phil did. Let's make fun of Phil.
$28-10 Tampa. Chargers have the ball. Seahawks up big. I need the Cowboys and the Cardinals to hold off for the parlay. There you go, Bourbon. Moose Man's not letting me talk any trash to him in fantasy. By the way, sorry, Tommy. Sorry, Moose Man, for making you relive that Pearson moment. That was crazy. What a horrible play.
That was the first original Hail Mary.
But it wasn't even a Hail Mary, was it?
Yeah, that was the end of the game.
Yeah, but he threw it to one guy who had two people on him. Hail Mary's like chuck it up for everyone.
That's okay. First off, that's what it is now. You realize that's never happened, but prior to that happening there.
That's
end of the game, deep throw, winning the game.
Just agonizing Vikings fans over there. Might as well show them account pool TD from 03.
And I kept the Vikings out of the playoffs, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see a Cowboys receiver. I saw
the second guy was a Vikings defender.
Yeah. Win 25,000 this Thursday on Fox, or you can win $1 million here now.
True. But is it Terry Bradshaw's money?
No.
In both cases, it's not, but they like to pretend it is. Oh,
there's Cook.
Are they getting to 50? Either team getting to 50, like first to 50 wins?
I mean, they very well could. I have a perfect square, by the way, in the Tampa-Atlanta game.
That has a better chance of holding than the... That game already 28-10?
Yeah.
Okay, my prediction was 35-14, I think.
My prediction for this Arizona game was 34-24, so I'm already I'm at 94% total yards and 75% the score. Not a good place to do that in the third quarter.
I was at my prediction is 35-13 for that game. Do need a few more yards though.
I was talking about this Minnesota game.
What was your prediction for that?
I have 34 or 35-24 Arizona.
Yeah, I think both teams are getting over your 34.
Hell of a tackle there by Arizona. Anybody taking the Ravens tonight?
I went with the Chiefs.
I haven't checked in yet, but I likely will.
There we go. Oh.
False start.
Yeah.
Offsides.
Offsides.
Oh, false start. Yikes.
Well, at least it's only one so far this game.
Not what you need there. The over-under was 50.5. Well, smash the over. I would have smashed that over, dude.
Oh, yeah. This was a game where the over was definitely.
Billy did smash the over. Smash the over, smash the burger, dude.
Well, it's too young, too short. You bet the under. If you just went over, you don't even have to watch this game anymore. Ooh, screenplay. Jefferson. Oh, dipping and diving.
First down?
No, he blew the whistle before he got to the first down.
Go for it, Vikes.
Give it to CJ Ham.
Are they really not going to go for this? Cowards, what are you doing? Fake punt. I would have gone for that 10 times out of 10. In a game where you can't stop them, you got to go for that. That's crazy, man. Don't you think?
Oh, did just stop him for Pick 6 2 drives ago.
And then they went down and made it look easy.
This is not.
Not only that, they should be tied right now or down by 2. Not down by 1.
Where's Veggie? Veggie on me.
He's here for Dave.
All these people that found SuperSquares because of me on stream love Dave.
Do they? That's good.
It's fake news, bro. Fake news.
Fake news never leaves these lips.
Dun 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 dun. Apparently, Justin Herbert did a thing.
We played a football game.
And they're going to tie this game up here in a second. Skeeter, what you having for dinner tonight, man?
Don't know yet.
Whatever Summer makes or whatever you order?
Whatever I make.
Skeeter's cooking. Nice.
Oh, favorite guest of the day right here. Who's awkward boy?
Skeeter, you, Chris, is so mad. He's texting me. Bad management, my.
Let me see what he decided to do.
He decided to put in Marvin. He did not put in Marvin Jones Jr. over 2 other people. I don't blame him, but Jr. had a good game.
Okay, Cooks, I want to put in over what he's got.
Kyler Murray.
I don't know what he's doing with Dylan in his starting lineup.
Right.
Like, you realize he's a backup, right? Oh, wow. I didn't realize his team was that bad. I mean, it's a good thing Prater made that 60-yarder.
SuperSquares fam, what do you guys have for dinner tonight? The game's at 7:20. It'd be nice if both games ended around like 6, like an hour and a half.
Bill, I got a running back. I'll trade you for Hopkins.
Do the Cardinals score on this drive? Yes or no?
Got to be no.
Yeah, they're gonna score on this play. Oh my gosh. They just look unstoppable, dude. Their offense is nuts.
See, Phil. Give you Najee Harris for Hopkins.
Is that AJ Green?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cardinals are winning the Super Bowl.
They might not even make the playoffs.
No, they 100% will make the playoffs, especially after winning last week.
How's your team?
The AFC West and the NFC West. For me right now, it goes Seahawks 1, Rams 1, Seahawks 2, Cardinals 3, Niners 4, which is what I said preseason. But the Cardinals can still make the playoffs at 3. Bourbon wants to know how his team is.
Bourbon also needs running back.
Bourbon got smoked last week by me.
But he has a better overall team than Phil.
Kyler deep pick.
Told you they weren't scoring. Is that Woods?
You cannot make that throw, Kyler. What are you doing, bud?
Yeah, Bourbon, you got unbelievable wide receivers. You also have no running backs, though. Of your running backs, which two I don't like? Everyone except for Kamara. I don't like Hilaire on the Chiefs because guess what? They throw the ball all the time. Jacobs is hurt, so, pretty useless. I also didn't like Jacobs overall because he was a flash in the pan and he's been going down. He's a poor man's version of Ezekiel Elliott. And that's bad. Let's see. I can't have Jefferson and Thielen. Phil, Najee Harris for DeAndre Hopkins. Trade offer right there.
Wow. Yikes, Alex. All good, bud. We're doing well. Cowboys have the ball. They're driving. Chargers are tied. They tied the game. Titans are coming back, but still down 8. We chill, man. And the Falcons have the ball, and they're only down 11.
They're at 17 now?
And they're driving, yeah. How do I find groups to join? As soon as you join the group, the game, it puts you in a group automatically. If it's too late, you can join tonight's game.
Phil, I just sent you an offer. Harris and I'm not, we'll wait till Tuesday, actually. If I actually do the trade. Are you accepting? It's 1 for 1.
You're going to give up who? Hopkins?
I am trading Harris.
For Hopkins?
Yes.
You don't have good receivers, I'm assuming?
Oh, I have great receivers.
Then why are you doing that?
Because Hopkins is a great receiver. Here's the question mark. I'll tell you my receivers. I started Terry McLaurin and Adam Thielen.
Yeah, you don't have great receivers.
Really?
You have good receivers.
Yeah, 27 points is bad.
I didn't say it was bad.
At halftime.
I didn't say it was bad.
And then I have Odell on the bench.
He's horrible.
Oh, yeah, he's gotten 0 points.
Arizona stepping it up on defense. Big third down here for the Vikings. But prize groups to follow. Fluffy Pink Unicorns, my friend. Join it's too late now, but hopefully you're in the Coors Skybox for today. Every week You can check my Twitter at Bearded Blevins or join us here on stream before the noon games, and I'll announce the skyboxes for the afternoons. There is no skybox tonight. Tonight's just the watch party. And Big Money Frank has a big announcement. 3rd and 7. Vikings.
Nope.
Should have caught that, though. Kirk got smashed, and it is Arizona ball, and they have the lead. Dallas somehow has 4th and 19 at the Chargers 42.
Well, why don't they just kick a 65-yard field goal?
Right.
Oh, that's running the kicker.
That'll be assessed after, right?
No. Just like roughing the kicker.
That's taunting on Minnesota, too. See if they call that.
Well, I hope it's running into the kicker is 5 yards. Roughing is 15.
Yeah, it's Arizona ball.
I don't know. He just said first down and pointed towards. Yeah, that's roughing. That's not running. That's roughing. He hit his knee.
That's first down, Arizona.
Yeah, that's roughing because when you hit low, like the rules, you can't hit a quarterback low anymore. That applies for the punters too.
Vikings ball, huh?
Yeah, 1st and 10.
Good for them. You have one job there, bud.
Yeah, don't hit the kicker.
This is not Detroit.
Now, when the Vikings score a touchdown here, will they be smart enough to go for 2 this time?
Pick 6, Arizona. Vikings stepped it up against Cook for sure. Who looks skinny? Me? You saying I look fat now?
Yes, he is. Yes. Oh, that play got blown up.
I will be watching the Lions game tomorrow, but not on SuperSquares.
And then when the Lions lose, because even Aaron Rodgers can't throw a game and lose against the Lions.
Wow.
It'll be so sad.
With the 3 beers.
Riddle, what do you feel like shouldn't be called? Because it wasn't intentional.
I don't see a picture with me and 3 beers. But I am losing weight.
Well, intentions don't matter. Just like when they hit each other in the face mask. Oh, you're that far behind, Riddle?
We have new information on the case.
The basic white dudes.
There's a first down. There's your Jefferson. Another 2 points for your Jefferson.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba da da. 28-23 Tampa. Jeff's gonna get flagged, man, for taunting. Stupid new NFL rule. Dude, Cook not getting anything going this half.
No. He broke like 17 tackles there.
Yeah, that was still amazing.
Oh, he just switched the whole field up.
They're big third down here.
Third and 4 or what? Third and 3? Third and 5. Someone called timeout. I have to take a 1 minute and 17 break. Second break. I got to do a few things here real quick.
Sounds good, bud.
I'll be back in the fourth quarter.
All right, sounds good, man. That is the end of the third here. How y'all doing? Nice, Metal Mama. Yeah, it's Photoshop. That ain't me. I'm going to make my picks on stream tonight, I believe. I believe everything all alone. Love that bourbon drinker. Love it, dude. Cousins drops back. Fumble on third down. You can't do that, Cousins. Bum, 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 bum. How do you feel when you have a player in questionable status for a game day? It depends, man. So DeAndre Swift, for example, is playing tomorrow. So if it's a Monday night game or a Sunday night game, you got to find out if they're gonna play or not, and then start them. The app is almost always the worst way to find that out. Better to follow. Check it up on Twitter. Field goal's good. Vikings take the lead by 2. And the Falcons, by the way, scored another field goal. They scored 15 points in the third quarter. They're down 3 against Tampa. Tampa's ball at their own 46. Excuse me, sorry. That was fun, right, Billy? Appreciate you saying that, man. The watch party's fun, though, Billy. You can wager points and all kinds of fun stuff. Cardinals ball. They've driven it with ease the last 3 drives. 2 of those drives ended in an interception. Cordero Patterson with a touchdown for the Falcons. Guy I follow on Twitter says Austin Eckler just made the catch of the year and then got concussed for it. Another first down for AZ. Who's playing tonight? Who's in the watch party? 3rd and 2. Alex says, int. Who threw a pick? Buccaneers have the ball. 3rd and 27 for the Buccaneers. Kyler Murray does not get away that time from Hunter, who Skeeter loves. Nice play by Hunter. Skeeter, you coming back? Oh my goodness, almost a safety. A safety would make this game crazy here. Chargers to a pick, huh? Yeah, Bucs defense, way too many points, 2 games in a row. Atlanta has to go 96 yards. Plenty of time in that game. Titans have the ball, down 8. 4th and 5. They'll likely kick a field goal here. Yeah, way too many points for the Bucs defense. First down for the Vikings. False start. Probably getting loud in Arizona. Atlanta using Cordero Patterson quite a bit today. First and 11 from their own end zone for Minnesota. Nice play there from Cousins and Jefferson. Magic School Bus having himself a day. Millie Mills, 52. That leads right now. A punt from Atlanta gives great field position to Tampa. Let's take a look at that game. Right, Billy? Is that Dalvin Cook who's down? I sure hope not. Classy J.J. Watt walking right over to him. Oof. His ankle looks rough there. Watt's the guy who took him down. Good to see him walking off on his own power. Skeeter is charging his phone. I have a perfect square here again in the Tampa game, but it never has held. I got one perfect, it looks like, in the third quarter. Okay, that one held. Looks like T-Bone, Cookie Mama, and Frank are chilling over here, and that skybox doing pretty well. So we'll see. Cook walks off on his own power. Good to see, but he's slow to get up. Not great. He's okay. Cousins goes deep. Incomplete. They're going to punt. Dallas has 4th and 4. They're likely going to kick a field goal here. And Seattle has the ball as well. Yeah. Oh, 4th and 15 on a big sack. Russell Wilson goes deep, has a wide open Lockett. How does he get that open, dude? And Lockett with another big touchdown. Although maybe that's not Lockett. That was number 18. I thought Lockett was 16. That's not Lockett. That's Swain with a massive touchdown. That's going to put that game away for Seattle, likely. Should be a flag there on Minnesota for a face mask, maybe? Nope. Maybe they're at the end. Did they call it? No flag. No flagging. Shouldn't be. Great play. Sorry, guys. I saw the arm bar. He hit him like that. No flag. Great play. I just saw the arm bar and thought he might have hit his mask. That's a great play. Great play by Minnesota. What is he doing? What is Murray doing there? I think everyone should be tackling people like that more often. Touchdown, Godwin. Tampa goes up 10. First and 15 for AZ. Really no offense at all this half. After a crazy offensive explosion in the first half. Man, 87's had a good day today for Arizona. Kyler Murray really checking the ball down a lot since his 2 picks. Vikings came up with the ball there. Vigil's having himself a game. Half play was already blown dead, but he's doing well today. Vikings fans, you guys like him? You guys like Vigil? Yikes, Phil. That happens. It's rough, but it happens. That's awesome, Tundra. That's really cool, guys. He's having himself a game. I like how he plays a lot. I like a lot of these Vikings players, to be honest. I love Hunter. I mean, Hunter's just fun as hell to watch. I give Cousins a lot of crap, but I like watching him too. I like watching Cook is nuts. I love Jefferson and Thielen. This Vikings team is a lot of fun. Skeeter says he's a scrub. Another bad throw from Kyler. 4th and 5, man. Go for it. It's a long-ass field goal. Are they going to kick another 60-yarder? Like on 4th and 5? Kyler misses a wide-open player, by the way. No, they're going to go for it. Love this call from Kingsbury. Love it. Lay off the water. A nice run from Derrick Henry for the touchdown. And they go deep. Wow, what a play on 4th and 5 to Kirk. And Kyler Murray's over 359 passing yards to go with his 3 touchdowns and 2 picks. Another touchdown, Tampa. I don't even know who scored that one. Missed extra point. 41-25 Tampa. What just happened there? 394. Forgive me. After that play, yeah. Wow. My predictor is all of a sudden kind of in the toilet. First and goal. That was off his back foot as well for Kyler. Nice throw. Great catch. Vikings defenders, they're just a little late, but saves the touchdown for now. Wow. Wow, Matt Ryan with the pick six. That's how they score there. First and goal here for the Cardinals. Nice defense there from Minnesota. Visual all over the place. That was Kendricks, but still visual right there. It's just good anticipation from both of them. Man, Hunter really was right there too. And the Chargers are driving. Ooh, big drop. Third and goal. I mean, you have to kick the field goal here if you don't make this. So, unless you can get down to the one. Chargers, Herbert with a nice touchdown. Is that Williams? Flag on the play there in San Diego. Oh, San Diego. LA. Old habits die hard. Big third and goal here for the Vikings. Oh, he dropped it. He had a receiver in the end zone open. Good throw, it looked like. Let's see the replay, and he drops it. Pretty good coverage. Yeah, it's good coverage. 27, able to make a play on that ball. Wow. And they take the touchdown away in LA. Dougal's up and good. Cardinals up by 1. Plenty of time left. Minnesota has 3 timeouts. The 2-minute warning. Time not an issue at all. If anything, it might be an issue for AZ, but I think they have 3 timeouts as well. It looked like taunting in LA. Was that what they called, though? Does that really wipe out a touchdown? Is that what the call was? Tundra says no. Illegal motion. Yeah, it makes more sense. Herbert, that guy never turned his head around in Dallas. He got lucky there. Second goal. What a freaking almost catch by DK Metcalf. Tennessee going to get the ball. 10 minutes left. Down 7. Is Skeeter going to join us for the last 4 minutes? That's the question. Justin Herbert on 2nd and goal is getting mowed down, dude. 3rd and goal. He's lucky that wasn't a turnover. And Dallas needs this stop. Tampa just lighting them up. Are they calling him down? So it's 3rd and goal from the 25-yard line for the Chargers. Can Herbert dig his way out of this? We'll see. Nope. Incoming field goal for the Chargers, likely. Just a massive swing of momentum there for Dallas. Took away the touchdown from the Chargers, and now they're going to likely tie it up. And now it's all the pressure on Minnesota. Yeah, that's weird, right, Tommy? That's a weird play. I agree. Almost missed that field goal. It's probably a stretch to say you almost missed it, but that was not right down the middle. Let's say that. In the grasp? What? No, that is a garbage call. What is that? I didn't see the flag in Minnesota. Holding on the offense. Not good. Billy G, are you saying I'm not good at it? Or I usually try to have 2 people in here. The point of the stream is more about SuperSquares and football in general and less about calling the game for people who can't watch, but we do our best. First and 20. Nice play from Minnesota there. Gain a bunch yet back. Titans are playing inspired right now. Big 3rd down here for Minnesota. It feels that way about the Lions too, Tommy. Maybe not this year, but always in a game. And that's going to be incomplete. And what do you do here? I mean, you have 3 timeouts. You have the 2-minute warning. Yeah, that was a rough play call there, Tundra, and they're going to kick it. I don't know, man. I don't think you're getting this ball back, Minnesota. Four minutes to go in the Tampa game. What do you guys think, Vikings fans? You want them to go for it there? I mean, I guess they've held Arizona this half on defense. Yeah, I agree, Tommy and Tundra. Next week we get Bears-Browns. I wonder how bad Dalton's hurt. Billy calling Tom Brady the cheater. They're doing well. There he is. Skeeter, what are your thoughts on that punt, bud?
There's a lot of thoughts right now. First off, Cook is hurt. He can't cut. And so they should not have had him in the game.
Okay.
Second off, the fact that this game isn't still tied right now is unbelievable.
Should be tied, missed extra point. Kyler Murray just ran
No,
out of
not
bounds.
just that. They didn't even go for 2 to tie it.
Right. Good point.
Time they should have, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, you have to punt it there because what were they on, the 20?
I mean, yeah, but the game's almost over no matter what. One first down here.
Yeah, more than that, right? Sack. Huge.
That's huge.
Now they got to stop them here, and they have a chance.
I hate how passive Arizona's playing here, though. A design run for Murray and then a sack the very next play. He's been throwing the ball downfield all game long. And now likely you have to imagine that they're going to say, don't turn the ball over and throw a little slant here for a few yards and punt the ball away.
Yeah.
I hate that.
It's amazing how teams they just took the lead and they changed right to don't turn the ball over.
Right. Dalton might play next week. Okay. Yeah. Hunter is just wild. Skeeter said Hunter's going to lead the league in sacks this year. You heard it here first. Big 3rd and 16. Cannot imagine Arizona chucking this ball downfield. We'll see.
Was that his third or second sack?
I think that was his second, and he's got a bunch of tackles too, I think.
I know for a fact that was his second sack. I just don't know if it was his third. Unless, he tackled Kyler Murray, and they were like, oh, that was a run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one tackle was awesome that he had on him.
Yeah, they might actually not call that a sack because Murray was running. Yep,
And there's the short pass.
He ran backwards.
I hate that, man.
Well, they had everyone else going deep. I think he got rid of it because he felt the pressure. Well, the poor thing is the Vikings gave up a field goal in 19 seconds. So even if they come back, kick a field goal, take the lead. Took Arizona 19 seconds at the half to kick a 62-yarder.
It's true. Cardinals playing passive there may cost them.
Yes.
For the second time in as many weeks, it's Josh Rosen time for the Falcons.
Really?
Yep. Matt Ryan gets benched again. I think his chapter's done there, man. Nice punt by Arizona there. And a good return by Minnesota.
D.D. Westbrook.
Heck of a punt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SuperSquares fam, who wins? Vikings or Cardinals?
Team who has the ball last.
That would swing into the Vikings' favor considerably right now.
You would think.
You would think.
But if they score too early, it wouldn't.
That has not been a problem this half for the Vikings.
No.
Both teams really slowing down on offense, and the Vikings in particular playing great on defense. Is that Thielen out of the backfield?
Yeah. So when Cook went to go cut left and he fell down, and he had that ginormous hole where he would have got the first down, probably more, but he cut and fell down. Do you remember watching Friday Night Lights, the movie?
Yep.
And Boobie Miles came back too early, and the first time he went to go cut, he just fell down? Because it's based off actual real people, that movie is.
That's awesome.
That was Cook right there. He came back in the game, he tried to cut, and he just fell down because his leg gave out. You look good there. 2-minute warning. So, chat, how are the Vikings going to disappoint you today? Predict it.
Predict it, he says.
Matt Ryan ended with more yards passing that.
Then the cheater.
No way. That ruins my prediction.
Dallas, by the way, a minute left in the game. They have the ball. 1st and 10. They're driving. They just need a field goal to win. If Arizona, Dallas, Seattle, and Arizona win, so do I. I don't have squares this time either, Moose, man. Amari Cooper with the first down for Dallas, and they have 2 timeouts. They just took one there. I'm a little tired today, Skeeter. I need an hour nap.
Well, you might get one this day.
I might.
We'll
2
get
minutes.
into the over shortly. I mean, Tampa game is over. It's just
No overtime likely here in this one.
could be. Touchdown, 2-point conversion, touchdown, extra point.
Tundra says bomb to Jefferson, who gets it punched out from behind and fumble goes out back of the end zone. Is how he'll have his heart broken.
Oh,
It is oddly specific.
The one way the Vikings haven't lost a game yet, and Tundra needs it to happen.
And somehow Tennessee's kind of made this a game. You're the only 10 I see, though, Skeeter.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Classic pickup lines.
Right? Skeeter, did it hurt?
Oh.
When you fell from heaven?
God. This is hurting my soul, John. It's hurting my soul. Oh, that's all my wife tells me are dad jokes.
Skeeter, let's count shoulders, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 shoulder? What?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's how you get how you get my hand around your my arm around you.
Oh,
Beard, you can't add the 8 on his jersey. All right, fine. I think Seattle was going to go for it on 4th down and then had a false start. Could be wrong. That's what it looks like. Your dog's a hunting dog, right?
No.
It's a nice howl.
He's got that howl. Popo sirens going by. He's hollering at the sirens.
All right, Tennessee ball. The Tampa Bay's a lock. Dallas looks like it should be a lock.
Oh, Jefferson dropped it. Wow.
You got to catch that ball, boy.
3rd and 10.
Nice
minute
pursuit.
24.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to catch that, man. Big 3rd down here. Arizona crowd going crazy, I'm sure. Assuming it's very loud. Tampa wins. That game's over. We'll check on it in a second. SuperSquares. In this play, I guess it's 4 down territory for sure if you're Minnesota here.
Yeah. 1st down, Thielen.
1st down.
It was a big play, guys.
Big play.
They're in theory in field goal range. They need a touchdown here. Either they need to be kicking with time going out or they need to score a touchdown.
Do you think Kirk Cousins throws a pick on this drive, Skeeter?
No.
I don't either.
That's too blah for how the Vikings need to lose. It needs to be like last week with a bad fumble call.
Oh, yikes. That was rough. All right, here comes a massive field goal kick for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott didn't quite give him any room. What's it got? 53, 55 yarder? They will kick as time expires. Vikings throw, catch.
AJ Osborne.
At this point, you almost let them score, but now you can't if you're Arizona because there's only 35 seconds left.
No, they should let them score. Because at this point, you're... Well, they won't because, yeah, Arizona should have called it. They have one left. They should have called one because the Vikings are going to let it go down to 3 seconds.
And they're going to try to kick a field goal for the win.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
36-yarder.
Now, for my parlay, I need them to miss this. But for the stream, I'm cheering for you guys. They're going to call timeout with 2 seconds left and rely on their kicker to win the game. How you feeling, Skeeter? What do you think, bud?
Minnesota kicker. Everyone in the chat knows exactly how everyone in Minnesota who is a Vikings fan is feeling right now. Joseph's made all the big kicks. He's missed 1 extra point today, but made the big kick in Cincy to get it to overtime. He probably just got 2 lax. Why are they saying there's 4 seconds left on the clock?
Won't matter.
What I don't get, well, Minnesota just runs a play if Arizona calls a timeout, but Arizona should have tried it. I don't know. Because this isn't a far kick. This isn't 62 yards. This is 37.
Right.
Right down the middle.
Oh, my gosh, he missed.
He did.
Holy crap. Oh, my gosh, bro. Come on. It was like a 25-yarder. Let's see the snap. Good hold. Wide right. Man. Typical. I'm sorry, fam. SuperSquares fam. I know you guys are bummed. Sorry, Skeet.
So they lose by a point. Could have gone for 2 at any point, which would have been logical.
It would have been very
Every time they scored a
logical.
touchdown after they missed that extra point. And so at least they'd be going to overtime right now. You know you're Minnesota. Your kickers blow games.
Man. And that's
So
just
the
like horrible coaching, by the way, on the Cardinals too. Not calling timeouts there. Horrible play calling on offense. I mean, that was bad clock management from the Cardinals.
So the Vikings went 0-17, losing at the end of every game. They're 2 for 2 so far.
Yeah, I feel horrible. I'm a Lions fan, dude. I feel horrible. Yikes. All right, well, this game's going to close out. Let's go check on the Tampa one. I'm going to take myself an hour nap and catch you all in about an hour. But let's check on this Atlanta-Tampa Skybox, see who's doing well.
My predictors got ruined by Matt Ryan.
Yikes. I mean, the thing is, the Minnesota Kickers had a good season so far, except for today. I mean, obviously, it's been one game. He did great last week. Man, I did not win my game group. Riddle Nerd says applying to be a kicker, easiest job in the NFL. My fruit fly trap is not working so far.
Riddle, I don't know if you could make a 15-yard field goal. I want you to film that. Kicking a field goal. Just 15 yards.
Now I need Seattle to win, by the way. If Seattle wins, I had a nice parlay, and Tennessee has the ball, 2nd and 2. And they just got a first down now with 1:30 left. If Tennessee scores a touchdown here, do they go for 2 or do they send it to overtime?
They'll send it to overtime.
All right, there's the game group. I got 6th place, Magic Man from Moorhead, Minnesota. Brisket does well from Palatine. Wins the game group. Let's check the Coors Skybox. Ryan Jean says, being a Vikings fan, Zimmer has to go. You have one more timeout left. Run the ball with Cook to get closer, then call the timeout.
So he fumbles it like last week? Because that's what they were doing last week. They ran the ball one more time with Cook to get closer because they were in field goal range last week.
Skeeter. True. Tundra says, not Cook, bowling ball ham.
What's 2 yards going to do there?
I mean, right. It was a kick that should have been made.
It's not like they're kicking a 57 that they settled with. A 37, which is cool, just a little bit longer than an extra point nowadays. Hey, Tommy, I know he didn't fumble, but guess what? The record book says he did.
Unfortunately, that's true. Wow, Trevino with 75 points in the skybox here. It's going to be tough to beat. in that Atlanta game. And touchdown Titans. Do they go for 2 here?
They won't. They think they're the better team. The better team believes in overtime.
Derrick Henry does get in. Oh, maybe not. He looks like he'd be down at the 1.
He might be hurt now. He's still getting 2,000 yards, but you don't need that extra 2 yards to get to 2,000.
That's the point, I think, there. That's the main point, is that they didn't need 2 yards. They didn't even need to get it centered.
It was centered, though.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't even need to do that.
I don't know what some kickers like it from a certain side, though. Like, that's the thing that they should, like, if he likes it from the right side, you do a little run out to the right side. Or if he likes it, but if he liked it from the center, then that's perfect.
Yep. Oh, man. Millie Mills beats Packa Punch by 1 point. Packa with the great predictors. And Millie Mills from Scottsdale, Arizona wins $100. Congratulations on winning the 3 p.m. Skybox. That was incredible. And that's Packa Punch's wife, Millie Mills, and Packa Punch, first and second. That's amazing. We'll talk about that tonight on stream. Make sure you're here for it. I have to text Frank and Luigi.
Told you, Alex. Zeke is garbage. Well, congratulates Millie Mills.
Yes.
1.99.
It's a heck of a score.
Potentially in the true running for the mini bike as well.
That's right. Good luck. We'll see. It's first and goal, 32 seconds. I'll keep the stream on for a minute. First and goal, 32 seconds left. Tennessee ball, no touchdown. Down 7. I need Seattle to win to hit my 4-game parlay for a massive amount. Monopoly money, of course.
You need cent.
So Seattle needs to step it up here, and Derrick Henry gets in the end zone. And now the question is, do they go for 1 or 2? Russell Wilson has 2 timeouts. Kicker's on the field. Russell Wilson, 2 timeouts. Well, after this extra point, we're going to end the stream. I'm going to take like an hour, guys. We'll see you for the night game. It's a watch party. Make sure you sign up. Cajun, I'll let you know tonight when we get back. Skeeter, thanks for joining. Sorry about your loss.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. We'll see what happens, man. All I know now is that the Bears are going to be in first place no matter what happens in the NFC North tomorrow, and I hate that.
Yes.
Hate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fam, we'll see you all soon. About an hour. Thanks for being with me all day today.